I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Sorry, I was totally not just eating garlic bread. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Game sound. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh, oh no. There we go. So, no, this is the best part. Actually, I'll stay up here until the what do you call it? The mode where we actually get the mystery dungeon. The mystery dungeon. Sorry, I'm still like, I'm almost ready. I just had my last bite of garlic bread. I just need a swig of drink. Woo! Let's actually move OBS so I can see it. It sounds seem good. This to the chat. Oh, I need to put the link in. Let's do that quickly. Ooh.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
No longer a detective. Interesting.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
Oh, it's not an auto. My bad.
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends? That sounds nice.
Friends?
Different reaction.
Yes. I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry.
That's what I was asking.
It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask?
It's the furry Potomac. There's been no more furries since the last one you saw.
500 years. Back then, this
Also,
land
hello,
was
Star.
comprised of
Hello,
over
hello.
200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town.
Oh.
The top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
The one that we're
Are you
in?
serious? He's like Stark levels.
Oh wow,
rich.
didn't expect
Let's
a
take a selfie while we're here.
Marvel reference.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here.
I
wouldn't
wonder
be
what
able to
if that
sleep at
reference
night
is
if
the
we
same
just let you
in
die.
Japanese.
You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and town?
We should use Ant-Man to go up his ass and win.
Where are the
Genius.
others?
Except
Was
I don't know
anyone else
anything
there
about this
besides
guy. We're finally at a
There's
point in the
no one
game
else.
where I've not seen this
I
because
see.
like I said before, I fell asleep last
Chichiako,
time I watched this cutscene,
Lara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki.
and then I didn't play
Vivian.
anything past it. So
I hope they're all okay.
woo, blind
It's all my
now.
fault.
We blind.
The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
Hello.
There you go. Acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive.
Finally, can be surprised not pretending it's just the
forget about
furries.
it all and be positive.
I'll be
Say
now. I
you
get to
have
be surprised if
amnesia
there's any
and reset
new
your past.
furries.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
No, I don't believe these
They're
ones are
not
dead.
They have to be alive somewhere.
Bing
Oh,
bong.
we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
His icon
Master,
changes.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Hide somewhere already!
I need to hide.
Is this good enough? Is there actually an issue? Just run around the place like a fucking lost chicken. Now we'll try the room I was in. Right, that's a genius idea, but I mean there has to be a mystery dungeon first. Well, 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 look who it is.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
Where's his little cube
It's rare
girlfriend?
to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Where's your cube girlfriend?
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
Filthy mask
So what brings
lover.
you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some
Yes,
homemade cookies.
I mean, actually, Makoto might be the only one that
Unfortunately, I
hasn't got
only
a weird,
accept
like,
tricks.
fake European last name.
I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective.
It's got a full
That
Japanese
couldn't
name.
be true, could it?
Detective?
I left the
Whatever
door
do you
open
mean?
just so I could watch.
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever.
That's coming from this guy.
If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Game seems to have got loud again, but I think it's okay. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yuma, you can come out now.
Oh, that was fast. Didn't even have time to leave. Yuma, you can come out now. I'm gay!
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it?
It's that easy.
You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship
Why,
either.
I can hear someone pissing in the
If I
background.
must call it
God damn it.
something, I'd say
You
he's
can
like
an
a
hiding
shadow.
spot, full view of everything?
We all
Of
have our own
course!
inseparable shadows, right?
Leave the doors open.
Who are you?
Be more
I'm
suspicious
just
if
a
they're
man living at
closed.
the highest point in town.
Who closes
You need to know
doors?
more than that.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Who owns the town? I think he'd own the company.
You sure are honest.
That'd be my guess.
I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other
Oh,
detectives.
wow, he finally
much
just
better than
told
me.
someone.
Somewhere out there.
It was so easy to tell this guy.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The
Oh.
company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
Is that when they closed?
You're a sharp one, Detective.
Ooh, I'm falling all over
They
the place in
fly
my
the
chair.
banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at
This is
a
a new
rampant
song.
pace.
Also, how weird.
This is why the city continues
Oops, don't
to
do that.
erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I have a weird urge to go play Cyberpunk now.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today.
We could play Optimus
because
Day.
there was a need for
Free.
it.
I'm up for that. I like
After
Optimus
Kanai
Day.
Ward's
When do you want to
isolation,
play?
Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply
Which one?
routes,
Optimus Day
the
3?
Peacekeepers began trading with
Or
the
this?
military industry.
Wow, they
to
sound
work.
like some dictatorship's army.
I'll depend on what time it is. But
Before
sure.
anyone realized,
Oh wait, I have
they were the most powerful
to be
force
responsible
around.
tonight, so I might go to
I'm
sleep
sure
after
they
I
saw
stream,
everyone
honestly.
else as incompetent. Which
I
led
have
them to
a-
believe that
I have somewhere to
those
be
with
in
the power should
the
rule.
middle of the day tomorrow, and I didn't get much sleep today. Yeah, let's do another day.
The shadow
Well, we'll
that
definitely
hangs
do
over
it.
the city is
I can
none
even
other
do
than the
tomorrow
blood of
night.
the
I just can't. I
Peacekeepers.
shouldn't do tonight. That's all.
Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
Wait, isn't it your stream
So
tonight?
That's the
Actually,
situation the city is
Wednesday.
enduring.
Oh shit! I gotta do the
At
bins.
this rate,
I'll do it the stream.
Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians
God
will
damn
fall
it.
victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself.
Me.
That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master. You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu.
I reckon he owns Amaterasu.
In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ugh, you're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this.
Yeah, he said he had demon blood.
You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this
I was
reminds me.
about to say, it's been a
Speaking
bit
of
weird silence for
detectives,
him all this
Is
time.
number 1 in town as well?
Huh? Number 1?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were
I
here.
think he is, but he doesn't know he is. The real number one, that
Oh.
is.
You know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Oh, well, this changes everything.
Son?
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
joking. Anyway, I've kept you here
Son?
too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
Thank
No
you for saving my
problem.
life.
Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right.
He's definitely the head
also,
honcho.
I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to
And
you?
why was the homunculus not in yellow?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
He
I
knows.
see.
He knows. Who reacts with the...
Now, go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my...
we're
Is that
definitely...
it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Maybe he is Yuma's son. Oh god, this gets more and more... This is interesting. I
Given how
remember
tall the
waking up and
the
seeing
elevator
this.
took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary
What if we had the
person.
girl and the ghost is a girl and the detectives are girls? Oh, if only.
Tsuchi.
Only we were
Who is he?
girls. Wait, I am!
How is he
Yay!
connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director.
Just like girls here.
Not to mention, he knew an
We
awful
are
lot
girl
about the
positive. We're
internal
pro
workings of
girl
the
stream.
corporation.
Girls allowed.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
You sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway,
No, I
I'm
missed a
worried about
laugh.
Chief Yako.
Skipped it by
Let's go back
accident.
to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
I
Oh,
wonder
hello,
what happened to
appearing man.
Fuzzhead and the others.
Yeah,
Oh,
Can you tell more about the explosion? Don't have any information. Sounds dangerous. Okay. No, there's probably just XP and nothing more. Still wish I could run faster. Okay, we're at the Ginma district. There was probably a Shinigami hidden there somewhere. Should take the bus. can't take the bus. Wait, there's quests. There's quests. Let's do the quests. Oh. Hello, citizen.
Hey!
Hey, you there.
Huh?
Who, me? That's right. What do you think of Kanai War as it is now? It's a bit of a shithole.
Yeah.
Exactly my point.
What?
Anything yet? Oh, we haven't seen anything yet. You were at a loss of words just now. That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kanai War has been more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. Hmm?
Yeah.
Not like us away. We must step out into the outside world. If we don't, Kanai Ward has no future.
You know,
This is pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of peacekeepers. Hey, amateur corporations controlling Kanai Ward are pressing us. It's only once we are free from the bond of isolation that Kanai Ward can truly flourish. You agree, comrade?
huh?
Comrade, who? Me? Of course. Come, it's revealed how thoroughly disillusioned Kanai Ward's residents are with a survey. Oh, I have to do a survey.
All right.
Survey local citizens. Oh gosh. This will be sunshine with the next response will be rain. Okay, I mean sunshine. I'm not going calling it a survey either. Let's change that to the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
Survey. Might be good to get people's opinions.
Then...
All you gotta do is sound around different areas and talk to people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for now, let's try asking 3 people. Woo, that's a survey, it is. Not sure if I could talk to 3 people. Also a quest at the academy, apparently. Here's a person
Excuse me.
who should be willing to answer a survey.
Well,
Me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Wait, he's just saying it. I thought he wasn't meant to say it. He's meant to ask about the weather.
huh?
You had in mind, what would you do if the peacekeepers had heard you right now? You some trouble if you want, but don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
I couldn't agree more.
Let me see.
Being said, I'm not happy about it. Oh, maybe he's writing it down. Because to always have to worry about who might be watching you. Wish someone could do something about it. You're going to keep it at that survey. You heard of that survey? Wash your back of there, right? Oh, wait, so you're
Thank you
actually up
very
for
much.
it. Okay, now let's go to the academy. I still love the cars. I know that they're all old-fashioned cars. Look at that van. There's old-fashioned cars and then vans. Oh, it's the actual teacher.
Oh my!
Aye. Whoa, what is it? A normal person? Thank goodness. I'm sorry for starting you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this bit. You don't recognize? Didn't the shoddy detective use his disgusting powers to look like her? Wait. I meant disguising powers.
Right.
Oh, right. That's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The thing is...
I've heard recently that another me's been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure's been following me, not just around the school, but outside it too.
Well...
It's terrifying. Whistler, did you hear about... No? The Overwatch Gripper's treat? What is this? Tell me about it. Tell me about it right now.
Maybe.
Could it have been Dahiko in disguise? You know something? Whatever it is, please tell me.
For
Well,
now.
to make something up. Maybe you got a doppelganger.
Yeah.
Do I need to... Would searching Overwatch grippers get me what I'm looking for? All of you?
And that's what happened.
Oh, that's not what I meant by doppelganger.
Well,
I just meant someone that looked like her.
sorry.
The official Overwatch Twitter posted a snippet of a new character skin that showed feet and said something along the lines, "Look at those grippers!" I need to Google this. Okay, I need to Google it. Okay. Overwatch grippers. It's about a specific skin. Yuragaratsu Kuriko has grippers, blushing face, foot emoji, and it just really focuses on the. It shows the whole skin, and then it just goes right in on the feet. It's so cute. There is a drop of foot emoji if you're hyper Kuriko's new skin. Oh my god! I mean, that's genius. That's the best thing they've done in a while. Oh my god. Oh, they're really after the thirsty feet people. It's like Briar all over again. They knew what they were doing with Briar. That's League. League had Briar and she had her feet out as well. Maybe they're copying Briar because that looks a lot like Briar.
You have a moment?
What happened to your outfit? Are you a detective? I had no idea they were still detectives in Kanai Ward.
Well...
Yes, I am. Could you look into this shadows? Follow me, please. I need to know what's happening. I'll help. Of course I'll help.
Then...
Oh, my. I get it.
Oh, aren't you, master of scum? To this quest so you can get into the girls' school, right? Just say again.
Huh? But...
Huh?
Yeah, there might actually be a stalker. Something the matter?
For now...
I'll start investigation
Please.
right away. God, there's a lot of points to look at. Did someone just disappear there?
What is it?
You know...
So suspicious. Come to think of it, I heard outside going to the camera doing that incident with the theatre club the other day.
Told you so.
See, I'm telling you, it's actually a detective. A few days since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it. Oh yeah. Actually, I would follow. You should follow it because it might be a lead to find Desahiku, but I guess Desahiku had better things to do. There are disappearing people, by the way. Just to let you know. There's disappearing umbrella people.
You mind?
Give a minute.
Well,
And what to do? Suspicious figure. I haven't seen one, but a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night.
Huh?
That could be the culprit. She hid and took a close look, but it was just the music teacher. Maybe this is all a big hoax?
I see.
Just checking. She moved for some reason. Oh, that sound of rain hitting in when you're inside. Just amazing. Oh, excuse me.
yes.
Okay. Ah, journalism.
No. For now...
Yeah.
Okay. Tragic tale of revenge during the fate. Yep, okay. Go on, someone's toothpaste. A music teacher stressed love. This person mistaken people for student.
Well,
These are the hot topics of the day.
um,
Suspicious figure. Who can say? I didn't deal in spooky
I
stories.
see.
Hmm.
Thank you.
yes.
What's this? The main mystery, we haven't got one yet. We have to, all the other detectives are missing because the submarine got blown up at the end of the last stream. This is just a request to help someone find
You mind?
who's following them. This is just a side quest that I'm pushing through.
No.
Oh,
A super nice teacher seen out of it lately. When I call out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe.
Well, she seemed to be tending another teacher. She was walking so sneakily. Okay.
Thank you.
Might be the music teacher is sneaking. Looks like this is the last one.
You mind?
yes.
I am helping, how'd you know? Sort of looking through the window.
I see.
And I'll cut the chase. Have you noticed anything strange? Someone's been planning to steal the teacher's belongings.
Huh?
Small things like handkerchiefs and pens. I almost read said penis, but I didn't. Are evidently gone missing from the teacher's office. Outsiders rarely come onto school grounds. I think it's causing a lot of stress.
Thank you. In that case,
I'm pretty sure this music teacher's stealing stuff.
that should be enough.
Say,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a music teacher. You've mentioned several student scores, so she has to be the stalker.
get it? Let's solve this thing.
Quick and easy request. Request?
You have a moment?
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
Yes, but first...
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Wow, he said the thing. Huh? That was easy.
Oh my!
What are you doing here? What is this all about, detective?
The culprit is.
The person is the culprit, or rather the stalker.
Hey,
I'm so sorry, but it wasn't your fault. Oh, but it's your fault. What do you mean? Did you like me the other day? It was the first time anyone said they liked that to me. I said that? Oh
wait.
no.
on.
Professor Hiku was flirting with this teacher.
No.
Thanks, Sari Bot. First bot in a while, that one. First proper bot, anyway. Must have been a big understanding. Your planet words might have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped to conclusions.
Likely.
No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really.
The investigation's
it.
going great.
How can I thank you?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Oh my god, it's that one. I swear like nearly every other request has had that. Uh-oh. Wait, is that actually a stalker? Who's that guy? Another stalker, even. Okay, back to the... Let's back to the main quest a bit, because... Oh, we have to go to the tower. Okay. This map doesn't get that much bigger by the looks of it. And there's not usually that many chapters in. How many chapters are usually in Danganronpa? Like 5 or 6? I'm only on chapter 3.
Excuse me.
Oh.
This is just survey. Actually, do I even need to read this?
Wow. Right.
Huh?
She's not happy. Okay, there we go. Now it looks like I have to get to the church. And we can't get to the church by a bus yet. Oh, wait, I can't get the bus here anyway. I can take the bus here, but I can't grab it here. So it's like we're going on foot. Woo! Oh, I like that person loading in to just then load out and load in again. Work is really hectic at the moment. Can't pay attention. That's okay. You don't have to pay a lot of attention. I just appreciate being here, even if it's a little bit. Okay. Well, if any story happens, then it'd be great. There's a dance oh. It's them.
Hey!
I reckon that's the rookie. The actual rookie.
He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I think that's the real Yuma
He's a complete
Coco head.
stranger.
I don't think
you
the
don't
Yuma
need to hurry to
Kuka
the
head.
bank. You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
Why are
What was
they?
that? And why did they
Why are there
run when they
dancing
saw me?
people here now?
Who cares?
Alright, now I have free
It's not
fast
like you're
travel
gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it.
because I've done that little
Should
cutscene.
you be worried about Buzzhead and the others?
I should be, but there's
right.
a Rosetta's
I
due
have to
to
get
work
to
and
the
she has to
agency.
hell yeah. I hope people can chill to my streams though. No problem with that. And the more the merrier. Tell your friends. Yeah, Rosetta's cool and chill and please. Hey, damn it. I didn't get my thing working and the video working what to do. But to be honest, well, I think I basically let most time because working and falling asleep. That's fine. It's all fine, Bubs, don't worry. I always like having you here. Always, 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 always. In fact, we haven't seen you chat in a while, I think, right? I appreciate it. Did you get, were you one of the ones that got the Jingle Jam? You did, right? You did, right? I don't think I didn't thank you while you were here. Although you did it, we talked in the actual Discord. I'll thank you while you're here. Thank you very much, Bubs. Thank you,
Excuse me.
thank you. I definitely need to read these.
Told you so. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Aw.
Well, then.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now we can report back. Yes, yes, yes. Shush. Thank you, Bubs. Thank you. I haven't played, well, I'm not saying I haven't played too much. I've played a lot of 2 Point Campus. I played a lot of that. I haven't played anything else yet, other than launching for the King. And then closing for the King, because I didn't want to play 4 characters on my own. What's on there? There's 3 people. Mini map. Oh, you probably can't see. Actually, that's a good point. Can I finally go into the hotel again? I'm positive there should be a Shinigami in here somewhere. I don't see it. This place isn't that big. Oh, he left all his books under there. Well, the King is super fun with people, but doing it own sucks, yeah. I don't even like playing 4 characters in Baldur's Gate 3 that much. I'd rather have... I think Baldur's Gate 3 the best way to do it would... I don't know. So 4 people in Baldur's Gate 3, we have this problem on the stream. You miss out on a lot of the character side story stuff. I think maybe like 2 people is the sweet spot for Baldur's Gate, because that's what like the 2 people is the sweet spot for Divinity as well. Like, I think, well, Divinity Original Sin 1 was 2 players only, and then Divinity Original Sin 2, you can have, if you do a lone wolf save, it's only 2 people. We don't have to worry so much about side content in that one for characters. You know they are there, and they do have a backstory.
Sure.
Huh?
No. That's it.
Seems like sunshine. I played a good amount for the King 1. I never finished it. Never beat it. But I think I'd moved to For the King 2. But I think it had quite bad reviews when it first came out. But I think it's improved, right? But yeah, it's definitely a multiplayer game. It's not the same on your own. We talked about it though. I think a few of us want to play it. We'll see. I don't know what else on the list is jumping at me. Oh, Shadow of the Doubt, which maybe I should do a stream for, but I am focusing on this at the moment for my stream game. Okay, now we can get back to the main story. Oh, I could probably go that way actually. Oh, hello. What is it with these TVs around?
Zoom!
This place.
Didn't have people in it last time that was there, that's why I tried to use it. Kyoto's meals came up. Oh no, the submarine! It's well and truly blown up.
It's terrible. The agency's completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Well, the water runs quite fast.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You're forgetting the train?
You say that, but didn't they
Yeah.
all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Oh,
Huh?
What the...
Oh man!
oh, they look like rebels to me. Are they like anti-Amaratsu, anti-peacekeeper people?
Master!
Huh?
Looks like our new base.
Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I.
I know, you said like literally last
Because
time.
we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car.
Actually a van,
and-
but okay.
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what
Got to chill
reason?
down a second. I want to put a hoodie on.
Could it be the peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
What if it isn't the peacekeepers?
Ah!
Then who?
I've lost my
We can worry
hole.
about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
No, I've lost my headphones.
guess
and
that's
I can't
fair.
find my hole. I found the hole.
Where am
What?
I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
Okay, here we go. It's a couch.
This is...
There's
A
another one,
poster.
Master.
Oh, I see.
Aww.
Definitely like a rebel group, like a resistance group.
Huh? It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
Oh. Hello.
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
Should I go and get
The
through?
floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks
What?
like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just
Ah!
enjoy it while you can.
That's so loud. I need to change that.
It's so fun.
Thank you very much, Bubs. Thank you.
Grass in spring.
I really appreciate it.
Hopeless. We're completely stuck.
That jump scared me.
Just
Can't be
like
missing
everything in
Prime
my life
Rosetta
right now.
content. Yeah, oh, I need to get some
Trapped with no
animated
way out.
emotes like Reddit. I need to
Astro
do
looks
better
so
emotes in
lonely right
general.
now. It's like he's given up on everything.
Bubs? More like subs. Good one, Star.
Can
Good
I
one.
give you a back tattoo that says "My life is over"?
I need
Sorry,
to,
but I'm
you
not
gotta
really
get
in
jump
the
scared
mood
by
for
the sub
antics
noise
right
I
now.
have.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Wah.
Aw,
Bubs
my
is
life's
the
been a
sub
mess ever
master
since you started
because
haunting me.
Bubs was my first sub, I think.
Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave
Oh
up
wait,
their
you're
memories,
right.
right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power
Sub
you gave
master's
them?
wild. Oh gosh.
I don't really remember the past.
Master of subs, you
Kinda
know.
forgets what happened yesterday.
Subscriptions.
Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing.
Oh, I missed out what
I
they're
want to
saying.
eradicate all
Other
unsolved
detectives,
mysteries
okay.
from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Strange noise in the background.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son. Or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved...
Wouldn't it have been the Watchmaker,
would they
not the
suffer
Watchmaker's
same
son?
fate? So you didn't
Man.
answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless.
Detectives are useless. Ooh. Ooh.
Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
Who the fuck is this? He's gonna be really nice. Hello! He's gonna yell that. Hello! He's be like, hi!
Oh,
Yeah, there we
you're
go.
awake.
I told
Sorry
you.
for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time.
I knew
Forgive
it. I knew you'd be really nice. I even think you do the hand thing.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked.
Yeah, I'm
Consider
glad you
this.
asked. What's strange?
Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's
Sounds if I
right.
can recognize his
We're the
voice.
proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
Oh, second name, interesting.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity.
Oh, I
We
thought
need
you
to recruit
thought
as
that,
many
not said
people
it.
as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
What if, and hear me out, we take the babbies and yeet them off a cliff? What, are we
What does the
Spartans?
resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain.
Please have everyone else.
Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
Why was I locked in? That's the real
hideout?
question. Why do they feel like they need to lock me in?
Don't worry.
My
they're all good
titular
guys.
move, child dropkick face
Come on, follow
destroyer.
me.
I imagine you shouting it like an
Sounds
anime
I'm being
character.
dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, anyway. At least he's
Child
the type of guy who's going to our
dropkick
last kid.
face destroyer.
I'm not a kid. Is it really okay to follow him?
Yes.
Master, stop being so indecisive.
It only works against children. Well, you can't, you know, it's a drop kick. You only go so high.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
Can you tell?
What is this place?
It's a place on the
The
load
whole
screen.
area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain.
Well, there is like a
People
destroyed
actually live here?
towers.
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya district?
Doya these
In
nuts.
short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't.
Oop.
They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
Oh, okay, so I wasn't locked in the hideout, I was locked in a random room.
Our dream is to change
Ugh.
Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight.
I knew there'd be something here. I could see it
doubt
on the map.
peacekeepers feel the
He's
same
very
way.
loud.
They're
Yeah,
always
totally
striving
giant
to
from just here.
That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. And we don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here after all.
It's probably going to be like a bunch of walking now of silence because I was meant to follow him all that way with him talking. The old walk and talk. Do you not want like a coat or something? His clothes are so wet, his ass is shiny. Fuzzy TV.
By the way, where are you from?
I don't know.
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then? Guess that kind of makes us
He walks
buddies.
like a Playmobil. Oh my god.
Well, I'm not so sure about
I can
that.
imagine what you think. He's got a fucking Dishonored
Suppose the
tattoo.
Resistance
Sorry,
and
Dishonored.
the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both
He does
being
look like a
oppressed by
fucking
Amaterasu.
Playmobil. Oh my god.
Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kind of like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
Oop.
Hey, good work being on the lookout.
Just shout it
This
out
is
in
our
the
hideout.
street. Good
Come on
work
in.
being on the lookout in our secret
hideout.
base.
It's a bit scary, but
There's no running away now.
Name of the group is the Anti-Establishment Organization. Oh, look at him now. It must be hard to work with all that walk, even with all those muscles. It says a gag on him. Wait, I remember. I remember the. Oh god. Why is these games always got some kind of freak?
revolution here.
Oh no.
I seem to remember this. Maybe I got this far. Ooh. Okay, I remember this. I like the tattoo, okay?
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's
He's a
over.
fucking like vampire elf.
Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold.
It's nice. I wonder if it's the same like guy. Actually don't know.
know.
Huh? Oh, wait,
Think fast,
I'm
chuckle
not-
nuts. What? No.
So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
We don't have the rest of us.
Oh, wait! This is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective!
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. The darkness is solitude.
Oh, it's because I'm a professional loner.
You're lost. Nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This could be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities.
Oh.
They're
Yeah,
all
I
good
know what you
people.
mean. I think
should
someone
talk to
would be
them
a
first before deciding
betrayer.
to
I
join
guess
up
we've already had someone do a betrayal though.
Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Okay. Who the fuck are you?
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
This has got a nice voice. I like his voice.
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
Cameras. Oh, is that the...
That?
We see where the...
It's security camera
Submarine
footage set
blew
up
up.
all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once
Yeah.
Kanai Ward is peaceful,
Well, no. Okay, so
I
the
wanna open up
traitor
a shop selling security devices,
wasn't the real
so that
Zilch.
this tragedy can
It was
never
an
happen
imposter.
again.
The real Zilch was murdered before by the traitor. So that was never the real Zilch. I don't even know if the real
So,
Zilch was a furry,
you're the
but
new
there he had
member.
a pass, so probably
I'm
could
Maruka.
make him.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Hello. This one seems kind of quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take
Even
dumps.
idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought
Uh-oh,
so.
he's gonna call me a virgin or something.
You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present. On my 5th
Well, I don't want the
birthday,
life story.
I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank
Is it?
cannon.
I like to imagine she gets a bigger caliber every birthday.
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
At least we found Star's favorite character so far.
If you join us, would you do it with me?
Oh, that's a nice invitation.
No thanks.
You can
I'd
pull
be
my
good with
trigger.
those things.
Bang, bang, bang.
Never even
Pull my
held one
devil
before.
trigger.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you
Be the target, yeah.
to be the target. Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
Are you still up for it, Star? I feel like you'd say yes.
She's terrifying.
She's literally me. Oh no, we found
Told
you.
you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Even Star
You
takes
don't
dumps.
Look at me that way. You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go.
Aww.
I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills.
Shoot everyone.
But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Girl murder, yay! Hello, weird elf guy.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm McCarty. To
Frog.
be honest, I'm rooting for you
Oh.
to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Akardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward.
Another athlete.
I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city.
I wouldn't want to swim in that
Anyway,
water.
I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if
Delivery
it's
man.
underwater.
I see.
Let's go talk to the tiny criminal guy.
Oh,
I fair his face is aerodynamic. It's true. He's kind of got like a merman thing going on.
I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Yes, I did.
Beyond the rain.
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the Safe Keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything.
He looks really old. I wonder how many of his
I own
family
a
members he
small
had.
shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces.
I think we found that shop.
Secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred
Oop, why did that happen?
of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
I'm still looking for my detective friends.
Did you have a chat with everyone already?
Yeah, I remember doing that
Guess I'll
bit.
talk about myself then.
But I completely forgot about it.
I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole
That
family was thrilled.
company.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor
I
was
feel like this
irreversible.
episode's gonna have a lot of this shit's got a lot of
Shachi.
setup.
What kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to
I
go.
wonder if they wanted to hide their research then, right?
So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward.
So I just read there's
This is why we need
a
good
manga
people
coming
on
out of Whole Horse meeting
You're one of the
Josuke in
world
part
famous master
4.
detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Oh shit. I should have a choice?
Alright.
I'm sure this will lead to more
To
fun
be honest,
mysteries.
I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
I think working with this
Great.
will lead us to the
I knew
ultimate
you had it in
secret.
I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance. You're not fit for this kind of thing.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no way
Maybe I
to
should have
join
saved
the
beforehand.
resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia.
We get a bad end.
Maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
Oh no, we're still partners. I'm not quitting mysteries.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have
You
nothing to
haven't
say
broke
to
up. Ah!
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry.
I guess we didn't have a choice.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit.
The
being a
illusion of
detective.
choice. We get a different, like, conversation with her at
Just
least.
can't part with me, can ya? You know what that means? You're all mine! You're completely under my spell,
Well, actually,
Master.
sorry. Being a little hot.
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't.
I'm telling
That
you right
case-
now,
I can't let you leave
Yuma
here
is
alive.
actually like old enough to have a kid that
Just
looks
kidding.
an adult
I
themselves.
already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead,
This is my theory. That it's just a theory.
interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
But the game's kind of pointing towards it.
Job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job?
Get
In
it,
my
take a job.
experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave?
He just said he was faking about that.
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never!
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey,
They tried to kill me
if you're
like
gonna
3
fight, do
times
it
already.
outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait! Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on! I'll boom kill all of you!
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO
Wait, no,
master
didn't I
detective.
tell him I'm not a master detective?
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
Then why have you got a gun, master?
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up.
I'm gonna go put the code.
Everyone
Shoot
okay
me,
with that?
please!
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Wow.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish. Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Oh. Sorry.
Hey,
Oh, I didn't put the
Shachi.
off, but now now's
Thought we
in
were
the
done here.
games now.
Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
I'm gonna make them like godly
It's
expensive.
better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Huh.
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you
Game
approach the
started
door.
there. The door they left open. I can see them.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here.
Ooh.
Why
I'm sure this is
won't it
important.
open? Damn the safe. Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock
This is
it.
definitely
You have
important.
to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
I don't know if they're all gonna die, but we'll see.
What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank
This
and
is
other
important.
facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
Excuse
Made
you?
by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
The leader will die. Yeah, I could see that. Whoa, look at that piece. It's a
Your
gun.
custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's a murder weapon.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Someone's gonna
Why
get
not take
murdered
it
by
with
that
you?
gun.
You never know
It's
when you might
probably
need it.
him.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that.
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking. I know. Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right. Then
Why are you so surprised at the gun? We already saw that she had a gun. It was a smaller gun. That couldn't scare you, but either way, a gun fucking hurts when it shoots you. What's that? Hang on. Barrel. Oop. That's. Oh gosh, do you think it's gonna happen right now? We're not. Where's everyone else?
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be someplace I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found. There's an emergency stairway.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs.
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
There's no escape.
The umbrella. Do you think he's gonna jump off and use the umbrella like Mary fucking
This
Poppins?
place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
He's running because he just got given a big gun and he's scared.
The Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, that's literally the only reason. Not like he didn't just already have another gun pointed at him.
Not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
Huma is an idiot.
See. Sorry about that.
I feel like
I'll make it
something's
quick.
about to happen.
About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the resistance.
No, that's
right?
not true.
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's all right. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
what kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be...
Very
a monkey
intel
eye.
that someone already has
Right.
there.
Master!
He said the H
Looks
word!
like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I could tell you a little bit about it.
Hentai. Amaterasu is the big
Is it
IRL
true?
hentai.
Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but
No, I
could this
think
be
I don't think
Godward's
it's.
ultimate
I
secret.
don't think it's got. Well,
Looks like you're
it's,
interested.
I think it's the way
However,
someone said last time. I
I'll
think it's
only tell you
read
the rest once you
that
finish the job.
the Yomi Hellsmile guy
So how about it?
might be one of the
Did I
homunculi.
whet your appetite, Master Detective?
Because he mentioned something about not knowing what love is as he killed his or sent
You
his
should know
girlfriend
that
off to
I don't
die.
have any special abilities.
Yes, I do.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
I like his big
An
mouth.
Errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression.
I don't think it is
This
the
isn't something we
peacekeepers,
can
but maybe the leader of the peacekeepers,
Why
or
not?
one of the leaders of the peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers see us setting up. They'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't
Murder.
fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Now I'm wondering if
Gathering one
it won't
or
be
two
one of
pieces
them that
evidence is
die.
too weak.
Someone is
And
going to
runs
try
the
and
risk of
frame
being
him for
snuffed out.
a murder of someone with that
In order
gun.
to spread roots throughout town,
he's either
has to
gonna
make it
die,
clear there are
or
people
he's gonna be the
fighting
one
back.
that we have to clear as not the one that did it.
Roots.
The resistance
That's
are
what
like underground roots.
I'm adding that into the
Right now, they're still thin and weak.
into the mix.
We
Yeah.
continue to fight.
Like someone bought him and made
We
him
spread our
again.
thin roots
That
everywhere to
gun is
try
gonna be
and
used to
bring
murder
life back to
someone
this
and
withering
make him
tree.
prime suspect. That's
One day,
that's what I'm
fully
thinking.
grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Conai Ward from the
But
cold
we're just,
rain.
we're trying to make up. We're not even seeing the
This
what's going
is
to
to
happen yet.
protect
So
peace in our
we're
home.
trying to guess. This is all guesswork.
So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that?
By putting up
Does everyone
cameras,
expect of
apparently.
me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you.
Yeah, you have said that a few times.
So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear.
That
If
masked
they have
guy.
information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then,
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up
Great!
your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Oh,
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them.
she's a bit of a liability to have
Sorry,
someone in charge. At least she
Can you go down
asks
and get
first.
instructions from Servan about the job?
Oh no, he's gone up on his
Count on
own.
you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
She's walking around open carry.
I wonder if this is for the best.
you can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Me too. Ah. Gonna look for bed. Bed.
This is...
But
That's what I'm looking for.
let's just listen to what we have to, then get out of here. I'm so bored.
Oh, do we have any XP? Oh, oh shit, okay. What do we want to get? We can remove an incorrect solution key. That's less clues. I think I'm gonna go for more health. I can get more health again. Just have loads of health. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for all health because I don't want the things to be too easy just yet. Let's check if he gives me XP. Okay. Neither one probably won't either.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
He's like the only one that didn't want to kill me
Yes,
other than the
please.
boss man. Just a
You will be
few
setting
seconds
up
ago.
surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle
That
them
didn't
with
load
care.
properly at first, did it?
Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication.
Oh shit, look
It's
at this
shaped
thing.
like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays.
Smartwatches are
I'll
things.
tell you where to set up the cameras.
I'm always wondering where the
Locations
tech
will be
level
kept
is in
secret
this game.
until last
Look,
minute to avoid
it's got like a little
leaks.
dial. Smartwatches don't have
Once you
dials,
finish
do they?
setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the
It is a
first
cool thing.
location?
I actually would wear a smartwatch if it looked like
I'll
that.
contact you as soon as you leave,
There's none
so
of the
I can
usual
test the
ones.
transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
Okay, we're still not looking for the other detectives.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries.
That means less video game.
Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's
Could
fine
have
to
thought
be
this on the
optimistic
move.
and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
Is there going to be more side missions as soon as I get outside to not to not do the job, not look for people?
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear
Oh god, that's loud for no
Can
reason.
you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marinamon District.
I've been there? I don't think I've been
Marinamon
there.
District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive.
It seems
tell you how
very
to set it
loud
up
for
then.
something like
You look like you're pretending to be a
sneaky.
spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marinamon District for now.
Marinamon.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marinamon District. I can't wait to find out.
Looking for goodies.
Case
Well,
There's one.
Yeah,
That's why.
you know,
it's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
It's
Guess they
totally
do a lot of,
different than the
like,
cars we saw at Kamasaki and Gina.
Anti-rest stuff and like the cars when the things that people can afford it. So sneaky, these resistance flags literally just out and about. I'm having a wonder for more
Wow, the buildings are all underwater.
more
Because the
statues.
drainage isn't working around here. The water just continues to
That means
pool.
gonna go bigger. Sucking sounds. Ooh. Is this where it came from?
What? Oh.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh no!
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
Looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
Riverbank? That's a new place too. Oh no, isn't it here? Another Desahiko one. How's oh. Whoa!
Yeah, that's right.
Our submarine!
Took care of me when I first came to Kanai Ward. I never expected this to happen. No bodies have been found though. That has to mean they're all still alive.
It has to mean they're all still alive. Maybe they're captured. Maybe they're being turned into homunculi.
Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Marinamon District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Still don't know, Find the secret, the toys, Kanai Ward's highest welcome. That sounds like it should be in the building. Trolling, that is useless. Solar and Lunar Wink, that's gotta be somewhere here. Solar and Lunar Wink.
That way? Or maybe this way?
Because this is the Sun and Moon Hotel. It's gotta be here, right? I'm sinking. The fact that it's like an early one and it hasn't been ticked off and later ones have makes me think I have missed it. But like, I'm pretty sure you can't miss these. I just don't know where it would be.
You know,
That's rough, buddy. I looked all around inside. Unless I'm being blind, I can't see no little Shinigami. They're quite obvious because they're blue shiny things. Right there? No, these little blue lights are confusing. Oh, it might be something to do with these robots. Maybe that's the next one. Judging by the opening, the OP.
so this is Sure looks like
Oops.
it.
I skipped by accident.
Into other parts of town,
Just
it
that commercial area.
kind of uptight.
A jobless
Thank you,
and
gamer.
homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective, even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Servano's
Oh, it's
talking
Quest
about?
again. I have to keep an eye out for more Shinigami statues while we're here. Hopefully this quest isn't too long.
Yeah.
I get it.
You know,
I...
He fixes leaky roofs. I've heard rumors about a red rain falling at the site I'm heading to. Red rain? Sounds exciting. Let's clear him out, Master.
what do you mean?
You tell me more? Blood red rain apparently falls into the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah, it was scary enough already, so I didn't ask any more. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened.
Yes, even though I'm still in training as a detective, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here.
Yeah, that's
Well,
But
I'm gonna investigate the rumor.
yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to Kamasaki District. Just got here. Oh, these like, this bit's like separate into bits, like canals.
Excuse me. Thank you very.
Oh, this bit's a road though. I thought it would be another canal. Ah. Ooh, building.
hey, isn't that a phone booth?
That's a very British looking telephone box.
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I
Very
arrived at
still.
the telephone booth in Marunaman district.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Weird place for a camera.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma district. Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. Errand boy Detective Case Files just received another entry.
Isn't that like
help other people out.
close to the action in the
3
game?
cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But I should gather some.
Okay, let's give him an info.
Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
Sorry, I'm yawning. Oh my god. That's a lot of people to ask.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's
How
a really
exciting.
cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma.
Alright,
And that's where I'm going to set up the next camera.
I bet the waitress is gonna end up being like, what's her name? It's gonna be, Kabuki, for like no reason other than she forgot who she is. But like, oh, I just started doing this for just and giggles.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
Bank going office
The
worker.
bank?
Yeah, the Marunaman Bank is up ahead.
Oh, is
It's
that
the only
important?
bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the line always takes forever.
I was finishing my tea. Good place to hide a Shinigami, so I was looking back there.
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and
This
thinks
one
he's
way
some
nice
big
screen,
shot
it's got Yoko.
superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I want to get involved anyway.
Let's
Okay.
hear what other people have to say.
There's gotta be at least one Shinigami here. I've not seen any yet. Into that cafe.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there.
Ooh.
And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting.
You're saying if we manage to stop the rain, we'll back up the city's electricity supply?
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work
That's a
for
really
was
familiar
acquired by
voice.
Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day.
Ask the
Haven't
guy.
seen
Ask the guy thinking about jumping into the river. Have you seen any bodies in the
Thank you.
river?
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
Look, Shimigami finally saying
That's
it.
true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma District, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Oh, it's because it's probably next to the. It's probably next to the bus stop, but I really wanted to check this corner first. Sorry, let's go. Aha!
One mute button, please. Oh wait, I'm invisible.
I don't think there'll be one in this corner, but I might as well check.
You know,
Then
A random corner bit to have.
what is it? Did you see something cool?
no, I thought I saw Chief Yako, but it
Oh.
was someone else.
Your grief over the late Buzzhead has got you hallucinating. Poor master.
I don't care too much about the rain thing. I rush through the side quest because I just want to get through the main story.
What?
No.
Ow!
Have to go back and talk to that guy again. Okay, okay, video game. Bing, boom, bum. Bing, boom, bum. What? I can't get over now?
Huh?
Hey!
What's some shark water? What the fuck? They've blocked the path. Huh. It's odd. They want me to go a certain way. It's kind of here before.
You take
But
Huh? What?
Found the
I
object
see.
for art. It's trashy. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty hideous. Okay, it looks like they wanted me to go this way because they blocked. Ah! Is it gonna make it rain blood? Oh! Oh!
No.
We're surrounded. Oh, what's this? Where else we go? The Crimson Red Rain is a blessing. Those are Secret Bit Art Brothers. Oh. Believe in the Red Rain as we do. Says something off about these guys. Just trust in the Crimson Red Rain. Take the blessing with us.
what do I do?
I do. The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive my blessing and enter the Promised Land. They're gonna get us if you don't do something. We have to run. Jump on a pressing car.
Oh. Say.
Did they give me a leaflet?
This is.
Says when we next meet, thou shall beast made a brother in truth. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Say.
but. Yes.
Oh shit, it was working for them. Huh? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Huh? Ah, so this guy's brother. Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Let us make for the Promised Land. Guess we stumbled on a cult.
Say.
What does that mean?
But.
Oh,
What's up?
Sure.
quest complete. The Crimson Red will guide us to the Promised Land. Okay, interesting. Kind of. Okay. Probably should have ran to the bus first, but loading screens don't take too long. This bus stop's actually closer. The big queue, even.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't
I'm
as
telling
crowded
you,
last
she's
time I
working
was
here. Kabuki's working
Maybe
here.
They got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen.
Okay.
Counting on you.
Wait, what now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
Oh, good idea.
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
Ooh.
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
can I get a refill for my
It's
coffee?
Habuki. Definitely Habuki.
Coffee over here too?
Sure.
Yay! I knew it! Oh my god.
Fubuki?
Habuki, not Habuki.
Yuma?
Didn't realize she was that well endowed.
You must be here to try some of my coffee.
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Aw, how sweet.
Excuse me. Where's my coffee?
Right. Coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where
I
to
love that I saw
start
this
with her.
coming.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Literally pointing at everyone that's playing right now, I
Fubuki?
guess.
What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay.
She's dead.
What
She's
about
hot
the other
hot
master
bodies.
detectives?
Maybe
And
she does hot
Chiyako?
bodies.
Is
Oh gosh.
everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion.
I wonder
I
if it's like
figured
that.
someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working,
I can't notice there's a thing that says juice on the side in the background. I'm sure it says
was
apple,
beginning to
orange,
mentally prepare
rose,
myself
and
to settle
chicken.
here.
Chicken
From the
juice.
cradle to the grave.
Maybe cheese.
So all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Oh, I'm telling him everything.
And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I ordered coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So,
I would think the coffee would
what are
be
you
more
doing
expensive.
here again, Yuma?
Maybe not actually.
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from
They
the
were
front of
very
the cafe.
bouncy in the cutscene.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Oh, you see?
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
See? Look how bouncy they are. Oh dear.
Everyone, there's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee.
She's a great employee.
This way.
Hey, that actually worked. All right.
Now there's only like
now's my
2
chance to
people
set up
in the shop.
camera. Better
This
get to
coffee
the
shop
bus
has
stop.
2 counters. I guess one's like yeah, these kind of things. Muffins.
Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop.
So sneaky.
That
No
should
one
do
will
it.
ever see that.
Only 2 left.
Oh, she got changed.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
I knew she'd take you that way.
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Yay!
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The 3rd location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Oh, it's the person they watch.
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this?
It's gone cross-eyed.
It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
It's gonna be a long day.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me dummy thick behind my back.
I was not expecting that.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things.
They just said dummy thick.
I mean,
We're 2
take me, for
C's.
example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
Actually, gonna. There you go. Did that work? There you go.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Thick pilled. Why are the servants calling her dummy thick? Is she dummy thick? I mean, she's definitely got
Your client must be so
good. It's
smart
good.
to
A big chest area. I haven't really looked at the back.
Really? A master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried.
Didn't even see her hair on the
We
side
have
of
to
the
get to the vending
screen.
machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Oh my god, another side quest. In fact, I have to do them because I think they're per chapter and they go away. We'll speed through them. Oh, I can fast forward. Something about a love guru. Most of the side quests you don't even have to think, you just need to go walk to them. Some of them I have. I think there's one where I had to actually choose the main. sure I'm missing out on some classic Shinigami lines. Interesting they've blocked me from going back to the slums. Many of customers flock to the Golden Cafe to look at the uniforms. Nice.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Oh, yeah, she didn't know last time either.
I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
All right. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch.
We moved so far.
This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
I'd like to know about our family.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself.
I've seen Zaibatsu
But for
in a while.
generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Oh wow, okay. The Clockford is
sounds like a bigger deal than I thought.
more on the nose than it is.
Will you
sounds.
be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Love detectives.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
I was staring, sorry.
Before you knew it? Was it that
Actually, I was
easy
wearing
for
a
you?
whole outfit. I was wondering
Wasn't it
about,
tough?
like, does she wear those, like, you know, why does she zip up? Because this place is soaking wet.
So
Does
much
she wear
has
those
been on
same
my mind
gloves?
since I left
Yeah,
home,
the gloves will be
that I
soaked,
have
right?
not taken much time to
Also, I love her
consider.
shorts.
The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see.
She's got such a big,
Curiosity
cute
about the
smile.
unknown is what drives you.
Ah! is it? For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself.
I was told that before.
You are a great detective.
Oh, what's that buzzing? I mean, he's ready.
Just won't.
Yuma.
Well, I haven't really given.
The
I
rain.
love the rain.
Oh, she loves rain though.
Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still,
I still don't really know
I
her
have yet
power
to
is.
see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky, which
Why
means
don't
that
you just
the
get
sea
like
is
an
above the
education?
clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Oh, she's so adorable there.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of a thanks.
That's...
Yuma, they say time... What?
Never mind.
Right.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember...
Okay, let's go turn in this quest, I think. No, we're going back in here first, but maybe then we'll ask to turn in the quest. I'm still gonna skip it, it's not that interesting. I have no idea what it was about, but we did it! Oh, did we level up? Yeah, we did! I can get to the menu. Let's get the... Oh, I can't afford it. I guess I'll get this one then. Increase Yuma's movement speed. I feel like slowing down the statements might be an issue, but we'll see. Slowing down the rings was always annoying. It's like in rhythm games. In rhythm games, I don't like the movement of the things to be... of the notes being too slow. I like them being a bit faster. Give me less time. Okay, this is it. This is the end. Okay, just to check the map. Do a little save just in case. Make sure we click save and not load.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the
Just gonna
surveillance
keep bow on
camera.
the. I didn't know actually keep bow on the back of a raincoat too.
Quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564.
Here goes.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
She's
I'm
right,
glad there
boy,
wasn't any
agreeing.
conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too. Let's finish up, and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is
Why don't we ask
37.564.
why don't we ask if we can use the cameras to see if we can find them?
Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marnomon District.
Wait, are they
The
bombs?
first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marnomon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Are they trying to break into the bank, maybe? That's where that bomb, that's where that thing is. It's right outside the bank.
That sound. Oh no. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Uh-oh.
I smell a case.
Uh-oh. Is anybody in there?
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion.
Oh, well, have we been
The
tricked?
smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song
Is this
of
just to me?
revolution.
Or is this like being on broadcast somewhere?
Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
Is this voice?
Did the bombs? Me?
So Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the
What is?
only
Why have they
person who
done this
can
to
disarm
us?
them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death.
Wait, it's not stuck to me, is it?
And try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny. The countdown.
Yeah, then let's get started. Let's get the
If I don't
bombs.
disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch.
Then just take it off.
Oh.
Oh right, take it up. Yeah, it's stuck.
No good.
How is it
won't
stuck
come
to me?
off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier.
breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation
Oh, no.
Peacekeepers.
I like her.
Slaves of Kanai Ward.
Gilami Hall.
Your happy subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall.
I wish you could see my screenshots. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh no, I spammed it too much.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with the Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
Oh yes, I can see.
Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
I like him. Oh. I like Dominic Full Tank. No, say ooh again. I like that one.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers
Wait, Doya
received their
District?
proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
We haven't got time for this. I need to pee as well.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here he is.
It's me.
His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice.
Why have they got an evil picture of me?
No human rights here.
That's not real.
Everyone, kill him on sight. The peacekeepers say it's A-okay.
That's a live
Hey,
picture.
You underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Oh.
Got big old hammer hands. Oh, it's a strong camera.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that
Oh,
face.
fuck's sake, Mookie.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of.
I think
Since
we've been
she said there
tricked,
was a leak.
but
So Shachi
I think
and
they
the
might have been
Resistance
working for them.
tricked me?
I think it's a traitor.
They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately
I think it's a
about
traitor.
peace.
You
Was
said
it
that.
all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. We're gonna take them down.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. At this rate, you're gonna end up...
I don't want that. But Fert, there's still time until the next explosion.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the
Well,
truth.
she's got priorities, right?
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
He was kind of smart though.
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by
Aw,
your side.
Fubuki.
After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also...
Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Let's get going. Do we have actually a timer? That'd be impressive. Oh god. I'm not allowed to use the bus. Of course not. I'm a wanted criminal.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand.
What if I just stood here for an hour?
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
I say, is Fubuki still behind me? Can't we disarm the bomb? Oh, do it in order. We're walking past one of them.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen.
I still see the bomb. Wait, am I on the screen?
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
These investigations usually take more than an hour, so if an investigation happens, we're fucked.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Do 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 do.
Wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not now! Not now, Fubuki.
Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Definitely a setup for them too, I'm sure of it. Forte time?
There's the fugitive!
I have guns, why are they running at me? When they shoot, they have permission to kill on sight, don't they?
They found me, what do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
I knew she had time powers, I knew it, I should have said! Oh god, I nearly got shot in the fucking head! Of course she does.
What was that?
We used our curses of Fubuki!
Yuma! The peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right.
Did she not stop the bomb in the first place on the submarine? Maybe she can't go back far enough.
Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline?
Oh my god, do they all have it? Is that why they're in charge of time?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time.
Have made the secret,
That
huh?
being said, the amount amount of time I can
Your
reverse
eye
is
is in your finger is in your eye there.
also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuna. But do we really have to hold hands?
We just held hands.
I have never held hands with a man before.
I guess technically she hasn't, because...
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see.
Aw, the way she's put her hand out. Oh gosh.
What's wrong, Master?
When are I guess turning back.
I felt I
is extremely strange.
fatigue.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it.
Oh.
Keep moving carefully so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's
Their
head to the
outfit's now
hideout.
red. It's lighting, I think. Bing, bing.
That's a peacekeeper? What bad timing!
Oh no!
Everyone!
God damn it! I was already pressing the stick.
That's a peacekeeper? What bad timing!
Okay, I'm not moving. I'm not touching my controller now.
Understood.
Just shout! No! They'll never notice.
We have been spotted.
We'd better hide somewhere.
In the barrels.
Let's hide here.
Genius.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Did that work?
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
Was that it? Oh, she's so tired. We only did it once.
This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere.
I wonder if there was an achievement for not failing
It might
once.
be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that.
Aww.
I want to be treated kindly too.
There's no time. Let's go.
There's no time to treat you kindly.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here. Hide.
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Gunshots? No.
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! Have you got...
Yeah, they went upstairs too.
He ran to the roof!
Damn it!
Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof.
Well, there's a... We know there's a side
It
door.
looks like the peacekeepers have forced Shot.
Huh? Are you gonna...
Not at all. If Shachi
There's
ran
the
to the
stairs, yeah.
rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the... Hell yeah! Let's...
Well, get the jump if you stop talking to me.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Oh, isn't the... Are we going past the wall? Waiting for a dead body. Oh, gunshot!
Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
I didn't think they'd do another suicide. They already had one fake suicide in the chapter before.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood.
It was fast
The sight of
for
which
someone
I
else to
still
be
haven't
here.
gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
Another?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba District.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
We should be like slamming bombs. We haven't got
In
time.
times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right.
Is it actual
Nothing will be
suicide?
solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Okay, we started investigation site finally. Almost 3 hours in. I'm gonna quickly go pee. I won't be too long, so I won't bother like putting the right back on. I'm gonna use the toilet. I'll be back. See, I'm already here again. Oh, ah. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, hang on, I just got messages to read quickly. What the hell is that? Okay, let's quickly look at the corpse. Hope they don't get in while we're looking at it. Gun.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun.
Still smoking,
Did
too.
he shoot himself in the head like this? It's the one Shachi took out of the safe.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer
6 rounds
inspection,
loaded?
one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi...
Why are you
really
holding
did
it like
shoot
that with your
himself in the
finger
head with
over
this
the
gun.
trigger?
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Is he left-handed?
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much.
He's left-handed, and the gun was in his right
before you
hand.
lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder.
Yeah, he doesn't need to know how to hold that.
Probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features.
I think that's a clue. That gun was in his right hand.
You definitely
In his
want to remember
right hand,
this.
it's a left-handed gun. He's left-handed. It's not a suicide.
I think it's still warm.
I don't know how it's been done,
Temples look raw.
but I'm pretty sure it's not a suicide. I mean, we already gonna guess that.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound.
It looks more like he's in shock,
Bullet
right?
penetrated his head and flew
Not
off
like he's
somewhere.
committing suicide.
Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head?
No, I believe you.
That's gonna be important. Looks like it's all I can get from the corpse. Anything that blood splatter? I thought that blood splatter would be important. The key, the door would be important.
But it's open? It seems like it's still in the keyhole. The peacekeepers are behind the door.
That's if it's a third party. And after killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible besides.
Well,
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows.
Climb,
on the
they could
side
literally be on
facing
there
us,
right now,
so
flying
it'd be
flat.
impossible to jump over there.
but what if they load in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon.
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out
I
then.
feel like you'd put rubber on them if it always rained. Let's check the here.
Looks like it's a dead end.
Was that there before?
roof is
Oh,
pretty
that's
high
the,
up.
another explosion.
It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand
Blow
on.
it up to get
No
inside.
sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so. That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall. But there don't seem to be any victims.
That's not an explosion in the parking lot. That's an explosion in the
Was that
inside.
explosion anyway? Could
Blown
it have
out.
something to do with Shachi's death?
I guess the actual escape is one.
No.
And
Just the umbrella. That was always
There's an
here.
umbrella here. Could it have anything?
Didn't even give me a solution key, so I assume not. Wood. Oh, there you go. Surveillance camera.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up.
Oh, god damn it. I need to sneeze. We should fucking like it now.
I think I've checked everything I can.
Now, unfortunately, after all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to... It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case, so... shut...
No, it's not true. Oh gosh.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist? No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He said that weird, terrorist.
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murder each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an attorney.
He just ran.
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Oh my god.
This
No,
way.
I didn't want. I wanted to go left. Uh oh. I wanted to go left.
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass!
Oh, that's a choice.
You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no, they're gonna eat my ass.
No, there's nowhere to run.
I wanted to go left. God damn it, I would have been right as well.
Huh?
Is that sheltered escape?
Thank goodness! Yuma!
Sorry, I said
over
sorry,
here.
but I understood it. Unless it didn't matter, that happened either way.
Where could they be?
I don't know. I wanted to go left. This annoyed me.
Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
They got loud all of a sudden.
Find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
Stared right at us.
That was close. Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches.
How much time has it been already?
Know I've got a partner like you.
I should have started a timer, and then when the
was rather
timer started.
heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return
Aww.
to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the
Come
head.
on, you know better than this.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you.
Aww.
I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
It's supposed to be like the problem when you've got time.
To be able to turn back
Yeah.
time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Oh gosh.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's
iron is hot. Yeah.
Never mind. The second location is the cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us? There are still some peacekeeper...
Well, if you do not mind.
Sorry, I shouldn't have skipped that one.
So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency.
We've got 15 minutes.
But holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will
Sounds
be
like
well.
Haru from Persona 5.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
I suppose you don't have teleport powers at all, do you? That's close.
Dad, this way!
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Oh, these guys suck.
Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
I bet the rain makes it hard to see, especially in those masks.
They're over there too.
I wonder if there's ever one of these I'm not meant to press.
Huh?
Is someone there?
Looking right at me.
There is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah.
I'm like not even hiding. I'm right in the open.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Do. Huh? This is like Scooby-Doo. No, I dropped my can.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma district. We have to hurry and disarm it. But the screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
Get it, Shinigami.
I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widowed death god. Good luck.
Oh my god, what's this? Oh my god, it's a fucking logic question. Okay, select the correct answers. Tons correct answers are going to go over the time limit or cosmos explode. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm playing Zenki Zero. Not now, Rena. Not now. I don't know what I'm doing. It's going clockwise, right? So do should be this one. There you go, easy peasy.
Disarming code
What a
accepted.
bonk time!
Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It is.
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They're absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the 3rd bomb's location.
Yes.
The 3rd one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Let's go! Oh, walking. I suppose we've got 45 minutes. Epic, fast-paced music for slow walking. Uh-oh.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
I'm gonna throw a brick. Throw the brick!
How's this?
Oh my god! Yuma, you're badass!
That was a nice pitch!
Now's your chance!
Goofy running. I kind of wish I'd done the can now just to see it.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you!
Oh my god! Where did you even get so strong?
Help me!
Oh wow, I didn't effect for her!
I got him!
Thank you.
Why is Shinigami worried? She's worried about her, like, shield murder. Oh!
Who's there?
He looks like Kurumi.
You're too loud. It's me.
Ruby theme.
Finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's
Levon!
already over.
Hello!
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No!
I just remember that she has Law of Itzel on her jacket.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way,
We got tricked into planting bombs.
despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is awkward.
No! This is...
Oh.
is a formality
Sorry, I
for
did
the
that.
investigation. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner?
Oh no.
Yes. In order to
In the
show
middle of a
time
fucking
together,
bomb scare, we're getting an
hands tied to
awkward
one another.
rom-com section.
Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
No, we've lost our chance to Karumi.
Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon.
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
You missed out on a lot already, Levant. I'm going to explain some things once we're in the, once things are getting
There's
going.
one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
A bomb?
There's no time,
Bombs?
so I'll make it quick.
Oh gosh. Now I wish I had. Sometimes I wish I had the soundboard. I need a Steam Deck with soundboards.
I see.
We've got 45
You
minutes.
got dragged
Well,
into a
but
big
minus however
mess.
long it took us to get us here.
You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck.
Fubuki's power is that she can turn back time
So you only set up the bombs at those four
a short time.
locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district.
Oh dear.
Now it's over a meter underwater.
Yeah. Fubuki can turn back
Because of
time.
the first explosion?
Not too long,
But the only damage back then was
but
to
that's
the
her
phone
power.
booth.
Also,
I don't
her
remember
family
any
is
pipes
like
bursting.
literally runs time,
I went to
as
see
in
where
like
the
they're in
explosion
charge of
took place.
time zones and
There wasn't
timekeeping
much
for like the
damage
whole
to
world or
surrounding
something.
area.
That's why she's got a rich
But if it
family and
has nothing to
family.
do with the bomb, why is there flooding in
So the
Marunomon
name
district?
Clockford is more on the nose than you think. Oh shit.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running
I
low
guess so.
on time.
Our family is.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now.
No, Clockford, not
You need to get to
Cockford.
someplace safe and
Get
hide.
your dirty ass mind out the gutter, Star.
All right, let's do this.
Okay,
Yes,
puzzle time.
let's.
What the fuck? What? Oh, I got it. It was right. It's up, left, down, right. And then like little bits of the arrow we could see.
Accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left.
Yippee!
Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too.
That took
While
that
you
time.
disarmed the bomb,
There was one time I kind of wish I
thinking
could
of
turn
helping
that time. Because there was like a choice between throwing a
I'm
brick
sure
or a can at a
something must be
peacekeeper.
happening behind
And
the
I kind of
scenes
wish I
here.
had done the can now.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too.
Oh yeah, so we were picked up by the Resistance.
The Resistance's plans.
The Resistance tried to recruit us, and we declined. But we did a job for them. The job is to go put cameras everywhere. They turned out to be bombs. And the thing strapped to us they gave to us is also a bomb. We can't take it up, but we also use it to disarm. We disarm them all, we disarm that other one now. Chachi is the leader of the Resistance, and he apparently committed a coup of suicide, which is obviously wrong. I can already tell.
Didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
He's left-handed, and the gun was in his right hand.
I'll go check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help
Only
you solve the
informant,
case.
by the way.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. And once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District.
That's like literally right behind us.
The detectives are staying there, right?
Only best, same thing, really. Yeah, honestly, they are. Bye, Randy.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
A random guess.
Oh, hold on. That's... I just remembered. One of the Resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop.
We might be able to find Resistance
Why
members
do we
here.
need that little flashback?
We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go
That's
pay
not
him a
something
visit?
you want to risk.
But
Oh shit. Of course. Venture isn't to be the same chain.
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
Oh shit.
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
An old guy shop. Oh dear. Hey, we got this low screen again. Yes, because we can turn back time. Even though he doesn't need to be holding hands. Turn back time. She can do it without him holding
Relax.
hands, but
I'm
I will.
not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
Guess he's trying to lay low by running his shop.
Resistance.
No, I don't think that's true. I think someone in the Resistance framed us that sort of
The request
a betrayer.
Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen. Sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved.
I'm looking at that thing. It looks like it says Clocker for Diploma on that thing on the wall.
Or it's meaningless.
You may feel that
What do you
way.
admit? Oh, that you'd love to see
Other
Van
members of
Ratzer
the
get blown up.
Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated.
I'm
to the
really excited to
Resistance.
see what Fubuki's reaction to
The only
Shinigami is.
possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
We knew he was either going to
True,
die,
I found his body.
or he was going to
Peacekeepers
be,
were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
or he was going to be framed for murder.
Possible.
I think it's actually
Even if he was
he's been
cornered,
framed to
Shachi
do
isn't the
this.
kind to
He's
kill
framed
himself.
to frame us,
Wait.
and he's died.
Hold on. Did you say with his own
How is
gun?
Shinigami taking it?
Is there something I
She was
should
just
know
at
about
the start, like how she was thinking that, like she says, like loner guys
you
always
left
fall
the
for like
hideout to do the
pixie
job,
girls like her, but she doesn't seem too mad
something
about Fubuki.
Shachi just returned
She
to
doesn't
the
hate
office
Fubuki like she's hated everyone
after
else.
mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the
Also, we
gun
found
back in
Fubuki
the
working in
safe
the coffee
and
shop, which I
securely
predict I guessed when someone said they're looking
So
girl
what?
working in the coffee shop.
You sure
We
are
haven't found
dense.
any of the other detectives
Are you
yet. They're all,
really
the
a
rest are all
detective?
still missing.
What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case,
Well, she hates
there aren't
Kurumi
many people who can
because
open that safe.
there's obviously something
There's still a chance Shachi
between
would take the gun out
Kurumi
himself
and Yuma.
Maybe had it taken from
Like,
him.
Yuma
No,
maybe fancies her, and
Chances are
Kurumi
far
definitely
too
fancies
slim.
Yuma.
because Shachi would never draw his gun.
But I have a
Since
prediction
the
that Yuma
gun was
might be like
concealed,
older than we think.
Don't you think it'd be difficult
I think
to
Yuma.
take it from him,
I'm gonna pause
even if you
quickly.
were up close?
So the weird mask guy, I don't know if you remember the weird mask guy from the end of last stream. He's definitely, I think, in charge of Amaterasu, but like as he owns the company. But the peacekeepers have taken charge. He made a joke about his dad being number one, and then said, "Ah, not really, I was joking." But then as Yuma's left, he said, "So that's what he looks," or something like, "So that's what he looks like," or something like that. And I think Yuma is actually number one. The real number one. The one we saw on the camera is someone else, maybe acting on his behalf. And I think, if you remember, there was someone that left the train, like, after the end of the prologue. Number one, yeah. And they keep bumping into them. I think the person we keep bumping to is the real Yuma Coco Head. That's my answer. Yeah, I think the cloak person is the real Yuma. We're not Yuma, we're number one. That is my guess.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it.
Conspiracy is Pepe Sylvia,
Only the
Pepe
leaders in the
Sylvia.
hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Oh no, please! I hate Naegi. I don't like
Leaders at
Naegi.
the hideout were
Oh, worst character.
Icardi, Servan, Iruka.
Ryuka's looking a bit sus right now because it was a gun crime.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So
Also,
he
they're too
has an
short for
alibi.
Naegi.
I'd like to check what the customers say, but
Yuma,
Yeah, too
we are
fast.
low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about
Wait,
Shachi's
I
gun,
get sorry.
right?
I like Naegi. I got a mix of Nagato in my head with the names.
Fine.
Okay, it's definitely taller than. I still think Makoto is taller
Who
than
should I
that.
ask about?
Oh, that white flash when it's loading. I mean, that's all of them, but I'm sus of Veruca.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm.
Now, if there is like an actual Danganronpa connection somewhere other than just little references, that'd be interesting.
I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and
Annoying. I'm glad
Shachi
someone
often
else
trained
hates
with
him.
Firearms together.
I hate that. I dislike
you
him as a
know,
character. I
Shachi
dislike
never
even more
tried
that
to
people are
rely on his
froth over him. And much of other characters get some attention. The fact that he got a statue for like most of the
Handguns,
characters is
clay
annoying.
pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was.
That makes me
used
think this wasn't
to take his
Iruka.
life.
Chiaki, yes. I think it wasn't Iruka. Because she would know that the gun was designed by her. The gun was designed by her, so she would know that he's left-handed. Now this guy's a freaky-looking fucker. I think it could be him.
Originally a competitive swimmer.
It's because he's a freaky-looking fucker.
Works as a delivery.
This is the problem with these kind of games, right? I'm already putting the clues together, so now I have to watch Yuma go for like half an hour.
Do you have more details about that?
Before I can go, no, this is the answer. But the game expects you to be like that because sometimes it just asks you questions out of the blue.
Requires diving in the water. He's also intelligent.
He's good at diving.
Good at what he does. But seems
it's the pain in this game. That's the thing, but they can't expect us to just get it straight away. But sometimes when you get to the actual answer in the clues, it's like, okay, you know it, right? Even though the character hasn't said they know it. It's like, ah.
Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
That makes him a big suspect.
Specialized in them. But I doubt he
got it all figured out, and they're going like, "What are we missing here?" What they're missing is right that, yeah, it's like,
oh. Shut-in and was bullied in the past.
Like I've already noticed that it's pointed out that the gun, that the special design gun for him, the ammo it's a revolver, and the cylinder goes the wrong way, which means that he's left-handed, right? The guy that committed suicide. But the gun was in his right hand, and the bullet wound is going right to left.
Were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning.
He doesn't like water. Okay, if water gets involved, which might be important because the other place is flooded. Oh, it's definitely the water sports guy.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former.
We are getting like all the information right now out of one of the suspects there.
But I handled the financials.
You handled the financials? You punched the bursar?
Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you.
Double points to anyone that understood that reference.
You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Oh, we just had it next to him.
Thank you.
Oh, it disappeared.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah. Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more.
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's
I definitely believe that.
I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't
A
let it
shrubbery! I wonder what the sleepy detective's power is going to be, though. Those are some interesting sound bites.
Hey, don't move!
Oh, disappearing. The little jump they did! The little jump they did!
We have to go now!
Ah.
This way!
Did I get it? Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? Oh.
Touchdown!
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could.
His hand isn't that useful for pulling it up when he's that short. Points! I see. It says something about managing the world's time. It was too fast to see. So if you want some little Clockford family lore, it was there. See, I can do make breath noises too.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I have so little time! Oh fuck! I don't know! No! Press that E!
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4...
Oh, I bet that's achievement for not fucking days it.
Yuma. Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
Oh god, I really hate these things. Okay, this falls this way. This falls this way. I don't know. I'm really bad at picturing these in my head. Oh, I just guessed. I just guessed, honestly.
Disarming
Achievement for defusing on the bombs.
Detonation circuit severed.
I hated that.
Detonation circuit severed.
I only have 10 seconds to do it. It's ridiculous. The easier puzzles had more time.
Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Hooray!
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy?
Yes, keep clicking the thing that's meant to be a bomb.
Won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer.
It did give us time to,
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair
investigate
game.
in between the
Your
bombs.
opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. But someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so
Matter of
easily?
work. Explain the entire story and the big mysteries. It's not a meme. I was really busy.
Doesn't mean our
Yeah, that's fine.
lost?
For this case, I'm sure you mean.
If that's the case, what was
I've
the
already explained it
point
once
of
for
the
the
bomb
fun.
threat?
I'll do my
What
best.
was I being made to do?
Okay, so the Resistance put us on a job to go put cameras everywhere. That turned out to be a trick, and they were actually bombs. So then we were made to defuse all the bombs. It's really the only ones who could do it because the device they gave us also was the thing they used to defuse the bombs. At the same time, we went to then go back to them first to try and say, can you not? And when we got there, the leader guy that we said would die, we saw him run out back to the roof. We got to the roof, and before we got there, we hit a gunshot, and it looks like he committed suicide. Now, he definitely didn't commit suicide, because the gun we noticed, specifically, the cylinder goes the wrong way, which means he's left-handed, the gun was in his right hand, and he shot himself from right to left. So it's not a suicide. That's literally, it was straight away obvious.
Fubuki.
That's it, basically.
Don't
That's
think
all we
this is
had.
over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
That's the shortened version, but I think that fills
I think
everything.
the string of terror acts using the bombs.
Oh, also,
needs to be
the
reconsidered.
commercial district blooded for some
still
reason.
haven't figured out the
Yeah,
mastermind
he
behind
did.
this case.
I knew he. Okay, so
now we face whoever's
I
behind
like the
this
options
terror
were star.
conspiracy.
He'd either die or he'd be framed, and actually, it's both. He died, and he was framed for sending us on this job about to plan bombs. So it's both.
I have been waiting for this moment.
And was framed
Now
that the
you're
gun
in
would
an
be used,
adventure
which is
detective
interesting. He's
When we
framed.
start our
Wait, that's true. He has been framed for killing himself. So actually, both options were right.
I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel.
Woo, you did it!
Fubuki,
Oh, sorry.
let's
Bring
head
out
to
a
the
boy,
hotel in
bitch.
Kamasaki district for now.
All right.
No, I remember. You got one wrong. And which one did you even what did you even choose for the last one? You said like the furry one, and none of them were furries. There's no furries here either, but there are some freakazoids, that's for sure. The elves are like furry. Oh, that's an interesting mistype.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives.
She has a room. She just go to her room.
She's okay.
Don't stand.
Sofa?
Sit on a sofa.
This isn't the sofa. Where is the sofa? There's no sofa in here. It's just a dining room. These are kind of sofas, but there's no option.
Yeah.
They're tiny sofas. I guess you can kind of call them sofas, but they're kind of too small.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Yuma! Fubuki! Oh, she's so high
I'm
pitched.
glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yuma looks like he's barely sat on that.
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boon kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage.
Oh, nice.
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Don't do it.
Let's check the video right now.
She can't anyway.
I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
Oh, the front desk just has portable DVD players, I guess. That's handy. I guess a laptop could just be one of those.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to
Okay,
the
just
relevant
the
footage. But it
hotel
doesn't seem
laptop.
like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
Let's just say she's being her own. That'd be a
There
better
was one
line.
gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
You were mad their victim is having non-conscious girls his age.
To
I'm
start,
telling you right now,
was
I
Shachi
reckon
really
Yuma
being
is actually
chased
like
by the
40.
peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency
I
stairs.
don't know how he's young, though.
The peacekeepers
Or looks
weren't
young, or maybe he
near the
just has a
emergency
young look.
stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop.
I like having
There was still time to flee
conversations in
before he
public
heard my
when we're
footsteps.
literally wanted criminals.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
What got him on the roof?
One of them is just pretending to think.
Why did he stay on the roof?
Right. This is a bit off topic.
He was talking to
I got
someone.
some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it.
What?
The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power
I
plant.
feel like the
harnesses
bank might be
all night.
related.
They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right?
Oh,
Then
gosh.
we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes, and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the
Okay.
power plant.
I am wondering what we'll find here that will help
Join
us.
together and solve this case.
I guess the reason for causing all this.
Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
It's all flooded. It's a meter underwater right now. Uh-oh.
I found you
It turned out there were three of them. Why are they hiding behind each other? Ah! Oh, it's too late. God damn it. At least no one tried to turn us to a straw this time. Flooded with Sigma is more like. Oh, what moves!
Stop resisting!
They doesn't even have to hold our hand to move her power.
Criminals! Wait! What?
That's enough.
There's so many QTEs in this one. Ah!
There they are. You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad. Look!
Right!
Well, that was, why was that right so loud? And that yeah, it was so quiet. Oh, nice turning.
Damn it! They got away!
These peacekeepers are shit considering they have like complete control of the city. Yeah, they was in at the same time. That was so bad.
What happened?
Oh, wow, we got a free
This
boat.
isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
I'm glad I picked everything up from here before it all flooded.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but Did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
How would we get there, guys?
I see
a boat! I didn't see that!
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before! So excited!
I thought you'd be in a boat one time in your life.
Master, you gotta hurry! Time for the tutorial!
Oh, boat controls.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Wow! I wasn't expecting boat controls in my Danganronpa. I mean, the Raincoat game.
Amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat?
Where are we taking it though? Oh, through there.
Surprise too! You're amazing, Yuma!
Well, it's pretty much sunk. There's sharks and whales in here.
Oh!
Gotcha! I suppose.
Finally, boat gameplay. Well, we all wanted, yeah. Boat clue gameplay.
Yuma, watch out! You'll
Wait.
crash!
Another safe? Isn't that the gun safe? Or was it?
What was that? It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
It looked like the gun safe.
I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings.
Unless it's just they reused an asset.
Sounds so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
How did it get here?
It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else,
Aren't they
informants
heavy?
sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe.
Yeah, it is the right same one.
The security function makes it the best safe there is.
It was made by
Nowadays,
Amaterasu.
even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunouman
Oh, they saying they
district.
use. Okay, so it's the same make.
It's made by trusty
It
old
might not be
Amaterasu
the exact
Club,
same
after all.
one.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunouman district. Something about this bothers me.
It is rather mysterious that it's the same one, right? Showing us.
Otherwise, we might capsize.
Oh,
I have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Give me that. How do I get that? Give me that. I see it. Oh, I had to press X on it. It doesn't give like a warning. But they're not saying anything interesting. Let's just skip through those.
That must be the power plant. All right. This is...
Oh? Hey!
The power plant flooded commercial district? There's our way in.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait,
No
don't
footsteps.
go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect.
I feel
for
like
putting
we'll
her
get
life
caught
on the
here,
line
and
for
this
the
is
sake of
hopefully
intel.
we'll get caught here and actually go into the missing
I could
dungeon.
be so bold.
Once we find our clues, of course. There's a loading screen. Oh, interesting music.
regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Hope we don't get electrocuted.
You can do it! Yuma, take a look at this document.
Find my clues why mystery her dungeon to read
Emergency notice
detective.
to all power plant
And then the rain
employees.
codes. I forget the rain
According
codes.
to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman district
Wait, so they
collapsed.
recorded the cause of the...
It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
They threw it down and then left a thing
near the
here
drainage
of what happened?
channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman?
Why wouldn't they put that on a screen, not like be like, hey, there's a piece of paper that says what happened
If it
here?
was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
Finally, my Detective
The valve's
Academia.
locked
That was
open,
last
causing water
episode.
to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman district.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Better write this down. Attention!
Yuma,
How
I
it
believe
works.
This is about the power plant, right?
That looks a lot nicer than here. This might be an old poster. Going really fast.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably
Yeah, let's
why it was
build
the
our
first
financial
place to flood.
district. Commercial district around the lowest place in the city, in a place that floods. Full of water. Great idea.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Yeah, this one like it needs a key card.
Water's pressing against the door.
Uh.
The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
We stuck here then?
I think that's about it.
Okay. That was really quick.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Just for, I thought we explored the whole. Oh, there we go. Woo!
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head.
Ooh, okay.
From Dominic,
I like pats.
strong hands!
Oh. You just say little though.
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
Which we can't open.
No good, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
Oh dear.
You're out of time.
How quiet, but the music.
Here, they sold out one of their own. That's so funny.
Hmm.
You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
And we knew one of them was bad.
I'm not sure what's happening here.
We knew it.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Yeah, I know. Especially Shinigami. What's the point here? Oh my gosh, she's going really far back. She's gonna be tired as fuck. We haven't got time.
Office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. Well, there's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing?
We don't even need to hold hands. I mean, maybe to make you remember.
Turn back time. Fubuki, what's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Maybe we didn't have enough details. What was the point?
I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
Oh, she's doing the finger
Why are
thing.
you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Oh no! If only we had some answer.
What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here!
I bet Dominic could get this door open for
If
us.
this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami.
At least he's not like, at least he's not reluctant about using it now. I think it's still a last, it's still a last thing you want to do, because what if there are more
And we now
clues?
have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! Your mind and body are ready!
Okay, while this is all doing its thing, I'm going to quickly go. Actually, no, I want to see this. Actually, never mind. I need to pee though. I'll pee when I get the chance. We gotta watch this. Yeah, oh that too. Yeah, I don't know how it works with him. We haven't said he can use this one. Maybe he needs the amulet because she always uses an amulet to do it.
Oh my.
Oh my. That's not where Kurumi was stood. I'm getting better with these names.
Oh. Time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But
Yeah, it makes sense. Her gloves, the thing icon on the gloves make more sense now. In fact, she even has an icon, like a return icon on her jacket. There's lots of clues.
nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Oh, they're so nice together.
Thank you for the proper introduction.
Oh, I love this.
Low-hanging spitting foot sweep.
And then she kicked them.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
I absolutely love Fubuki.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Bye, Creamy. Oh, we beat the 4-hour mark this time. Maybe that means the actual case will be longer. Like the inside the mystery dungeon. I saw something about Libras.
Ow! This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Oh, Indiana Jones reference. Just in time for the Indiana Jones
We're
game.
not underneath Kanai Ward.
Has anyone seen that new Indiana Jones game? It has forced ray tracing. If you need a GPU that can do ray tracing just to play the
That's
game.
what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right.
I'm not sure if the God of Death is better than the God of Darkness. I suppose Death doesn't have to be darkness.
See, you're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
Oh, they were so friendly
She
before.
doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
That's true.
Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and
She didn't mind the skank part.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
The one bit that wasn't maybe
Anyway,
possibly not
Master,
true.
Let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Does that mean we get a new animation? I
Just
don't
a
think so.
heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
That's really good
I
putting
am.
on him. Going to get close to her there. Oh, oh. I wonder what he's gonna pull out of her mouth this time.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
Oh, good job, Yuma.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with the solution blade.
Absolutely not!
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
Thank you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
I wish they would go back to being nice with each other.
Such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
Okay, I wonder what the first step's gonna be there. Guess it'll tell us. Oh, there's a time limit? It's fast!
It looks like a countdown.
Do we have 3 hours to beat this?
I told you a million times. The mystery
I mean, I can do
labyrinth
that.
is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if
What
the
time do we
timer
have
reaches
there?
0,
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown.
Yeah, we beat them all within 3 hours before. I'm sure this will be fine.
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki
I don't need to
go
pee
alone.
now.
Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
I still thought there was a oh, I can fast forward. Well, that's something we just learned. Is that Fubuki? Is he trapped? Little love hearts? What is that? Oh no, they're just the little creatures.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
One of them is literally in her
Those
tits.
are cues. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Well, look who it is. Oh, she's a little fairy. Oh, it's the cute one.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber
What's
than
it say on
dominant.
there? Oi.
I didn't do it!
Wait.
When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma!
Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Yeah. Okay, what's gonna be our first thing? Something about the suicide? Something about the bombs? I think it's the gun.
Just admit it.
No, wait, no, we don't think. Oh, wait, she thinks it's suicide.
Shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
No, that's wrong. They think we shot him. Okay.
That's it.
Oh, okay. I know what it is.
Just admit it.
This one. That was quick.
That's the shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
This is the truth.
What's it saying? Is this a poyon? I want her boots. Can I have her boots?
Shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Oh, is that it already? Okay, well that's the first bit already.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call
Wait,
you
Warrior
the
of Light?
of Light?
Final Fantasy reference.
Warrior of Light? Sure.
Oh, and
whatever you
she
say.
called him the God
Let's
of
keep
Darkness. Well, we're Warrior of Light now. Reminds me, I need to do my weeklies on Final Fantasy at some point.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances.
Ah,
Not
interesting, there's
only was I a
water in here.
suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
And what seems to be increasing?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
That's
well,
not
that
true.
does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Uh-oh. I did see the water seemed to be increasing, but I think I imagined it.
What's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Whoa!
Come on, Master, concentrate.
Uh-oh. What's going on with Fubuki? What murder was using the case? It's definitely his gun. It was smoking.
That was quite the surprise.
Oh, just one? Oh, easy.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
Jump on it.
It's
Jump
all right.
on
We
it.
should be fine. Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Was they the right words?
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Oh, she tripped.
Fubuki!
Oh, didn't make me press anything.
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
Kick the ladder and it goes up. Oh. About the physical activity, then we have to climb this
Something is off.
ladder for ages.
I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
Do, 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 do.
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With Your precious power's gone. You're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell.
Which is what you noticed, Shimogoe. Wait, oh, it stopped being auto.
Shot she absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
Snake Eater! Oh, she's tired.
Fubuki?
I am...
Oh no, she's just depressed.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve.
No bitches.
You're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own.
Arcade token.
Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
He gave me that title.
You gave me that title.
God damn it.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times.
Hey, woo.
He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing
besides
besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
She must have some detective abilities. It can't be just the powers that makes her a detective.
So sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Okay. We've got a few keys, okay.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you.
I should be looking at the keys, hang on.
You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else.
Oh, I can still hit in the air? I had no idea.
Accomplice threw the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan. Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
Oh, hang on. No, that wasn't it. Damn.
Right.
Except...
Yes, okay, I got it.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. Irma, you ordered your... The snipe shot you from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over... You planted it in... That was your magic master plan! Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
There we go.
Slash through this mystery. The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop.
I wonder why sometimes Sumigari has like really happy on these scenes, and sometimes she's like looking really depressed.
If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Oh, that's quick.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
You're in right through.
Conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
It's not a suicide.
Because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
She's gonna be helpful. She's gonna be helpful.
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
I have to choose.
Suicide!
I have to choose between my ladies. Oh, and they're giving us a room for it. I thought it'd make us pick them.
2 doors?
Huh?
The letters are...
Oh, she doesn't know what to say about how they're just
Does
attacking
Yuma's
us.
blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem.
Okay, it's definitely a homicide.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
But I am gonna quickly pee. Quickly pee. Be right back. It's finally caught up with me. I am back. Okay. Homicide. Let's go. Woo!
Right here!
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case
That's
had
me.
to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't
I should make myself a
suicide,
cup of
then
tea,
what
actually.
happened?
Another one.
You'd better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I
I have a
really
solid reason.
have a solid reason why yet.
Oh no. You'd say it's like Indiana Jones.
We're trapped!
Oh no! The walls!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know! If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind it if I can just remember.
Oh, like this?
Oh, we're gonna get a crime. We haven't been to the crime scene room yet for a while.
Here, this is everything left at the scene.
Oh, it's the gun.
Should be easy.
This is cool. Oh my god, this is like the old Indiana Jones games. Holy shit.
I'm sure there's a
This is like
pointing to a
infantry
homicide
screen.
hidden here.
We do not
Makes
have
me
much
so
time.
happy.
Please hurry, Yuma!
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
Where's the gun?
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it.
Sorry, Garvey noticed.
You really are the holy great detective warrior of light,
We
Yuma.
keep getting words.
It got even longer.
Weird?
Oh, well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
Come on, you man, we know.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought there was something with those holes. Good thing she was suddenly closer.
Let's solve the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
He's powering
Did
it.
you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm... Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer...
But I need the reason why.
Huh?
These bullets.
Loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Barrel time?
Are you saying you
Yeah.
need my help to solve
Barrel
this?
time.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go. Lay it all out.
There's so much for the resistance anyway.
it lickety-split.
And it literally gives you the answer because of the question. And then you can't even spell right with these letters.
That's right.
And it's not big enough to be right. It's like only one answer. Not the way I would have got that. That's like, because that's quite a big puzzle, thing for the puzzle. Oh well.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed!
Those spikes aren't moving. Oh, no clue. God, I think that first scene where he puts his hand up was a reason, was a clue.
You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry.
Oh shit, we've only got 2 hours left.
Right.
I don't know, is that a live timer? Has it been 45 minutes?
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah,
anyone tell me? How long has it been since I've been in the dungeon? Not including the pause time, I guess. That's like a minute or two.
Look, another monster.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all, right, Dominic?
No! Changing your mind.
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters.
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness!
I'm not
Between
defending
the monsters
them.
and actually skipped too
I
early.
can't follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Okay.
Bad luck.
Oh, so repel one, okay.
Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed.
Oh, I did that way too early. I sound like pussy. You can't pussy!
Homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That one?
Why don't you just give up? Master.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll go for the definitely committed suicide.
Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't hold up!
That claim doesn't hold up! This place in those pictures, his cape is doing the finger thing.
No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
Don't know what her like next is meant to be saying.
So what is the and was designed for the left hand.
It's not right.
You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
There you go.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put
This
the
is
gun in the
evidence that
wrong
only
hand.
we've seen as well. I mean, I know that's how the mystery dungeon
Someone else
works.
was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Okay, so we solved that. And the thing I said, the thing was in the wrong hand. Literally the thing I said, like, what, 2 hours ago? Oh no, we're on the boat now. Actually sits in this?
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun...
I'm sure it was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Uh-oh. You're jumping right into a hole! We don't seem to really care about it too much. Oh, here we go. I knew we're reusing our boat mechanics. Okay, where did the culprit shoot from?
The location where the culprit shot
Yep. Even if this case is a...
But if you know it was, in fact, I have no idea what
Sorry,
it
I'm
could
skipping
be.
again.
But I am confident that you can discover
Definitely the
it, for
roof.
You are he who tames the God of Darkness. Holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
Didn't even have Coco Head. Right, I'm pretty sure it's the... Oh my god, this thing's slow. Roof of the hideout.
Right here!
Do 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 do. I have the same song as well. Oh, we're in it for long.
Was the right
Ugh.
answer, but if he was shot on the roof,
It's a
doesn't that
skeleton.
mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Skeletons are creepy, but cool.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Is that my only option? Guess I have to go through the door. Is that going to take me to the roof, maybe? Yeah, okay. Here we are.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Seems to be little things floating as where the options might be.
Culprit's escape route? You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Well, I know the answer is here.
Though it is fairly high, would it...
There's nowhere to hang something. Plus, from this height, it'd be tough for someone to get down and get...
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Besides...
But there was the hole. They could have just jumped in.
Is it easier to imagine using, or perhaps...
But those high voltage lines would get in the way.
Evelyn.
You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Don't you have to choose them all? I thought I'd be choosing the right one.
Easier to...
Oops, sorry. I don't know what she said. I was just saying it wasn't the escape route.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling you what it is.
Sheltered
Their
this,
heads
sheltered
to
that.
burden. You're sheltered in a skank.
I have never even seen a
When are you
shelter,
gonna start
let alone
trying?
been in one. Skank is
I
acceptable.
haven't seen the shelter, let alone being in one. Oh my god.
Stop calling me that. I have had enough.
How long would they go on for? There you
I
go.
don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine if the culprit escaped from here.
This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Hysterical.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of
Has it been
time.
half an hour? I need to look, keep an eye on the
What
clock.
are we supposed to do?
39 now.
There's no other way
39 and a
besides
half.
finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the mystery labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members? And the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
Falling.
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously, are you dead?
Quiet, please!
Is his head on right? When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together already!
Just how many insults
What's with
do
the
you
clockwork
intend to
family
hurl
thing
at me?
anyway?
Yes, that is
For a
obvious.
long
I'm not
time,
able to
it's
use my
completely
powers here,
useless
but
in
at
the
least I
mystery
can be by
labyrinth, you
Yuma's
know.
side.
The culprit must have been on the roof when they committed the but how? Wait. If nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence?
Oh, I thought they would have went inside.
Truly! I'll bring it out of your mind, Master!
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make
you're
it
here.
a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
Let's choose.
How about when the culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet? I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me!
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be!
Wait!
Definitely hurts. Done.
much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed.
Yeah, a whole fucking wall.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it.
It's here.
It seems like there's nothing of note on this. What is that? A storm drain?
It's a storm drain.
Has that always been there?
They just jumped into the storm drain.
The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain.
Not exactly
was
what I
covered after a
expected, but okay.
mysterious explosion.
I expected like maybe they had something on the wall. I thought they blew up the wall and then went in, but actually they jumped down the storm drain, off the building into the storm drain, and then blew up the wall to cover the drain.
Really?
Gosh, convoluted. But maybe not as good as I thought.
Mystery phantoms. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Chirp,
I
chirp,
was
chirp,
curious
chirp.
what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
Oh, it has to be the swimming guy.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat
Okay,
them and
I
press
know who did it
forward.
then. I knew it was even swimming guy and maybe the bomb guy, and I was leaning towards swimming guy, and it's definitely swimming guy now. I've got this. I got this. I just need to get the clues matched now. Repel time.
Weirdo fantasies! I'm saying Shachi committed suicide! You're such a maggot! There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
My claim doesn't hold up.
I left the rooftop, but that's not the point.
No, there is a culprit. There's a way to escape from the roof too.
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
The voice kind of changed. It went lower.
The culprit has to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
Phone crashed. Oh no. Well, welcome back. I'm definitely winning. I'm positive I know who it is. It's the weird elf swimming guy.
Emergency stairs!
He was like the one that I was like leaning towards, and now I'm like guaranteed it's him. It was the elf. Swimming elf. Sending exactly what I need to hit here. Oh!
There's simply no place to run.
There you go.
Slash through this mystery. No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady
Oh, what
statement
the
slip by.
fuck is this? Okay. This should just ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and carefully find the words of the answer you think is right.
The tree? Powder? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof?
Oh, wrong option.
How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
I was was so ready for it. I swung like 4 times.
That's right! The culprit dove into the drain from the roof! That was the culprit's escape route!
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand.
Look at this
and
animation.
jumped to the roof right after committing the crime.
Weird ass knees.
The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then the culprit swam away.
I feel like we would have heard the splash. It's moving quite loud from that distance.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their.
I feel like he got lucky that the bomb covered the hole. When she floods my district with Jur water, what's Jur water?
Escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Other time it's like, which is the correct drain? Oh, as much was the answer.
Master!
Why should we spin?
Right and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Oh, God, okay. Who was capable of committing this crime? Resistance leader.
This way.
What the fuck is this? Ah! UK Kabuki. They're looking worse for wear.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
Where she floods my district with her water.
Look over there.
Oh shit, that was so fast.
Looks like all the suspects are here.
They're not jailed this time, they're just standing around.
Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
Oh, they're running away.
They fled.
Then we better chase after them.
I know who it is.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2
And we're going into the
Shachi's gun, the murder weapon.
commercial district here, are we?
Either steal it from
Because this
the
looks
safe
like the
or get
power
it from
plant.
Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete
Shinimommy got a glow up. I'm back in time to see the real. Oh, we haven't seen this Shinigami yet.
Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them.
Yeah, this is why we love Shinigami.
If so,
Wait, where are we?
The culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
Is this because I was too
I
fast?
see. That would conflict with a cover-up.
And this is
attempted
not a
at the crime
growing
scene.
one. Oh, there they are. We're climbing up a
Also, the
skyscraper.
culprit issued a proclamation on
So
behalf of the
chill about
Resistance
it.
against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand
Scooby-Doo
why it was sent to
again.
the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner
It's
Shachi
been really
by steering the
slippy.
Peacekeepers toward the hideout.
You are back in time. We haven't done like the full
then ambushed him
reveal
when he
yet.
arrived on the roof.
I don't know how much longer it'll be.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps
I
it
would
was a planned escape
assume
route
that
the
we're like
Resistance had
over
decided on
halfway.
beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs,
Because
it
we've
would be easy to
we've
shake
ruled
off
out
the
it
sewers.
was a homicide.
As
We
a matter
ruled
of
out
fact, the Peacekeepers
how it
were
was
held
done
up
and
there.
how they
If
escaped.
he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
We're about to choose a
So all of it was
culprit, which I know who
calculated.
it is.
Whoever it is, they are truly
I think we just need a Y and connect the bombs to
culprit is
it
among
too.
If we organize all the
I
clues
think
we
they
got so
flooded
far,
the.
we can narrow down who
I
the
feel the
culprit
bank's
is.
involved, but they couldn't have Amaterasu.
How long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Oh, I guess we're jumping off now.
Faster! Over there!
Oh.
A giant water tank?
3 giant water tanks.
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Well, we know, because only one of them can swim.
Huh?
That's not true. What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it.
You're good at swimming. Has to be. To perform a dive like that is way more important than being able to shoot. This is a very close shooting. Will it wash away all the people it can't be? I'll wash away the blue kit guy. Or will it just pick the one person it can be? Oh, it stopped them, I see.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent
There's a
swimmer.
few things that we can point out that
Jumping
will
from that
rules
height
other
into
people.
a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up.
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi.
Because they could have said, oh, why couldn't it have been blue hair girl? She knew. Well, the reason is because she knew he was left-handed. I want to hear them all talk, so I will go through them all. Because they sometimes they talk. Usually they talk.
I wouldn't kill anyone! I didn't kill anyone!
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I haven't done anything.
I didn't kill anyone!
It's this freak.
It's you, Icardi. You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder
Salamand.
Huh? What?
You shouldn't trust the guy that has law on him when he's meant to be against the law,
That's
you know?
insane! I'm not the culprit!
Oh wait, yeah, he's gonna have a mystery phantom form. What the fuck is this? Was he? Oh, he's like a scuba diver. That's why he's got a big tank on his back.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Is it? How far away are we gonna go?
Let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
Okay, so it's a reason for all of them. We might have to use them all, but let's see what happens here.
I'm not the culprit! Where's your evidence?
Ow, didn't mean to do that.
There are
Tell
other
him. No, it's not that.
Aww.
For now.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'm not the culprit! Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members! I know! Margala is the culprit!
I think we just have to rule them all out.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof!
This is the truth.
If we have to do them all, that's fine. I think we might go through the whole conversation again and like rule out things.
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
Yes, okay, that's the case. That's fine. I can do that.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit!
Oh shit, that was faster than I thought. Oh fuck, my health.
Iruka knows a lot about
My
everything.
SS.
She killed Shachi!
No, that's not that one. Ah, it's definitely this isn't the thing, obviously.
That's
right. It's just the wrong. It's just the wrong thing. Oh, didn't mean to use that.
Then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi.
Oh, that was a jump one.
Suicide.
That one. There we go.
Slice through this mystery.
She would know which hands it's in. It should be in. That's the thing I knew that wasn't be her.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew.
I knew something about water would rule out the blue-haired guy.
Mistake faking a suicide.
I love that they're like, these are really easy.
It's not Margot. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Where'd that go? Woo! Oh, it's too early, that's mean.
The culprit is Servat.
Probably because of the speed thing I got as well.
He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain.
This is the truth.
I feel like I've taken too much health. Life, even.
Servat was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared? Where is the real culprit's soul?
I think we need a reason.
The countdown hasn't stopped yet.
Okay, that was not an hour.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss
It's a
in this
fake
labyrinth?
countdown.
Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh!
Oh, so it is.
The water is flowing somewhere.
The water flows somewhere.
You said
if
that.
The mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This
Well, this
could be the
looks
path
like
to
the
hidden treasure.
financial district already. To go into the power plant?
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
A bomb! Oh no, we have to cut the right wire.
A dead end? And this countdown timer looks like it's
Yeah, that definitely
linked to
wasn't
that
15
countdown,
minutes.
And it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead
What happens if I don't end the... Do we get a blow up?
It's a giant bomb!
What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too! Like how you did in the real world!
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it, for you are the elite bomb diffuser.
He
is the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
A distraction? Diversion. Oh! I have to run to it. I'm sure it was a diversion. Because it was like, he didn't care, there was no announcement after it. There wasn't for that reason.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
Yeah, we've only got 13 minutes, so let's stop having this conversation.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why
I think he robbed the bank.
Complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant
or at least
I just
robbed
wanted
something.
to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
How do I defuse it again? I've only got 2 options now? Or the wire's gonna reconnect? Oh, big wire! What's the cupboard doing the diversion? How do I answer it? I think he was robbing the commercial district, specifically the bank. Nice colored wire.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
I should have left it as long as I can, but I would have been here for 11 minutes. I should have been trying to leave it like a second left. Ooh, a creepy door. I don't want to go in that door. It's awful. It's full. I don't like it. That's the creepiest thing I've seen in this game so far. Oh shit, we're at the end.
Its real goal was to flood Marunomon District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunomon District.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs.
We're nearly there. If you're still here, everyone, we're nearly at the reveal, the full reveal. Record time, this one, actually, honestly. I thought this would be one of the longer ones. I thought there'd be a huge, like, lore dump at the start.
Finally cornered you!
Wait.
The rest is near the end.
Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
He's lying. He's lying.
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering.
We've got to do the big battle first, though. The castle battle.
This mission was to flood Marunomon
Go in
District.
hand. Okay, you might be a
to
little
send the
later,
rich a
but you'll see
message.
the whole case soonish.
But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him.
I really want to pull that
to make it
piercing.
look like the Peacekeepers did.
Maybe it'll turn like a light bulb somewhere.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances.
Don't be fooled, Fabuki!
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know?
You know nothing about the
I've sank again, I'm sorry. Let me get it. There we go.
I heard him speak! Shachi valued human lives more than anything!
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them.
I was there.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay. There's this, and then there's the big reveal. The full reveal. Well, full reveal, we know everything, but where we put it all together.
I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor!
Do, 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 do. Do. I didn't move myself to the top this time. Oops. Oh well. But she could have just like, she's just growing underneath me. It looks like she comes out the ground. Does she have to bite my head and lift me up? Not that I mind. Alright, I need to remember which one to tackle. Okay, I can get a number.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
Stop, stupid! No! I can do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit!
This bullshit. Stop!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop! 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 You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted.
Plus I was having one resolution key at the end. Oh, it looked like we got really close.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor. You're wrong.
Is that right? I've never got this wrong. No, I've never seen that before. Oh, that made life. Oh, at least you got a cool stance. Ow.
Say.
That's right.
I was, well, it said what I was thinking, but it didn't say that. Alright, let's just flood the district.
Come on.
No, oh, what the? Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna lose so much life to this. I need to take that the spooser. Okay.
That's right.
Oh, wait, the safe? Was the safe there as an option? Oh. The picture is the one not in that district. That's what confused me there.
This is the truth of the case.
The picture was the one in the other district. They should have used the picture of the one floating. Oh well. And I misread it completely as well. I could have got that first time if I read this better. Whoa, it was auto going. I mean, it was safe.
Including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around Marinamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes,
I
that's
knew
right.
it.
That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it.
It doesn't explain how he's so good at the bombs. Although they might not have, none of they were bombs, we saw them explode.
This case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution plan with the facts
He
of this
doesn't
case.
care about killing this guy. He's all for it. Okay, here it is, the big reveal. You can start eating your popcorn. No! Okay, we got the phone booth. What's this? Submerge. Oh, we got some late ones here. And he was there watching? Damn. Didn't even know the boss was right-handed. How do you have time to rig the surveillance cameras, I wonder? Yeah, it's over already! But he even wore the flippers. Easy peasy, that one. You're about to see what happened. The game's gonna do it for me. Enjoy. The game's gonna tell you. I don't have to waste my little cute little voice. But step right up, step right up.
A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
Well, they'll let them do it, and they'll explain it again afterwards.
The name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city.
They're so obvious as
The
well.
culprit hijacked
There have been
Shachi's
shit
original
like
plan and conducted a
cameras.
series of crimes.
Got green lights on them.
The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marinamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties.
Annie.
But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marinamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers
We're still going to be a wanted criminal.
it made it easier
Even
to
more
pull
so
off
than
the rest of
usual.
their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
How did they get him to go to the roof?
Shachi followed soon after.
Oh, make him follow.
I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers.
That was what they missed out.
waiting
How
at
did they
the
get him to
ambush.
come up here?
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Hey!
Ah!
We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
You got time to put flippers on?
Ah!
You say it.
Borderline.
You say it, Shinigami.
With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open
Yeah, he was
drain
pretty chill. I liked him.
and escaped from the roof.
I mean,
unseen.
Star saw it coming. I mean, I definitely thought he'd die as well, but I had another option. It was both of them, kind of. He was framed for killing the murderer, the victim, but he was also the victim. Yeah.
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to
I like
defuse
this.
the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backup water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Shitty!
Right. It became a drenched city.
Drenched city? No, it's drenched and
Marinamon
shitty.
District is now flooded.
That was a good
Many
pun.
facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation.
It's like you didn't even notice.
The banks are no exception.
Oh. Nothing like a good like murder plot to get you wet, huh?
Because they're so airtight, they can
Are you
float on water.
Shinigami?
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
Oh, I like when the music just ends.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save the city.
Yeah, it was all just to steal shit.
The culprit not only
I
took over his
did
plan,
predict this. I said it was he wanted to rob the bank.
This
They
criminal
point out the
lost
only
his pride and
bank
dignity
was
as a member of
here.
the resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity
Also,
is...
that means the economy is fucked here more than usual. Because that was the only bank. Created murder and terrorism to rob a bank. Yes. Genius. Honestly. This one was not very well covered up. I just say a lot of them aren't very covered up.
Finished!
Well, but you also had to, so you had to get rid of the, you know, you got rid of the peacekeepers. It was pretty well written. You didn't really have a merit for killing him.
Hate
Oh, maybe we'll get
city.
one.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers
Well, that one was
wouldn't
just
change
sad.
anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Shame she's gonna forget it all.
You are gonna forget all of
Yeah.
it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
Oh my
I
god.
assumed you were a vulgar god.
Oh my god, oh my god, stop. Alright, I know exactly what you're thinking. And I'm gonna stop.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna keep it in our minds and anyone else that gets
now
it.
I realize that you have been a wonderful guide.
That's a good
When you said you
point.
believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you.
Gonna need some time after this stream.
Frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Aww.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
Did get longer.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No.
Wait, what did she leap into something?
It's time to boom kill the bad guy.
Oh, time for a little nerve animation.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Da-da!
The brilliant soul of Shinimommy shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
I know they did, and I love it. I love it. I mean, I love Junko, so... Look at 2 for is just even better for me. I'm gonna get it through the whole game. I'd rather not get my soul reaped. I'd rather just be like, you know, oh, be her. I've said it a million times already. Ah, yes, the bus system. That's what I wanted to learn about at this moment. Okay, how are we getting out of this?
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
To get the truth, of course, Yuma.
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
I threw a brick at one of them earlier, so...
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oy.
Oh!
That's
Yay!
enough.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tsuhiko, Halara.
I knew Hilara would be back, and both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master,
Can Hilara beat that fucker though?
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
Oh, he's gonna be dead. Did they expect to be dead?
What?
That's...
Wait, were you in on it? They could have done the bombs. Because someone could have done the bombs.
Chief Yoko! And,
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time. And
Oh my god!
name's hard to remember.
I love when they just like break the
don't
fourth
blame
floor of this game.
I was
For
worried
these
about
games.
you, Fubuki. And the trainee too, I guess.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm kidding. Just
Oh.
joking around.
Fuck you. I'm kidding too.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
You're gonna shit and come?
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude.
Wait, there's more rest and resistance members.
Bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there.
So there was loads of them in on
a
it.
Heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
She's so dead.
You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Sachi.
Poor Servan.
It was all set up by Icardi. Please! I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
We already know
the leader
that,
of
but...
the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
Got
After stealing
bombed
the
and
sums,
there was a bot.
They were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi
Why are they
died
atting
of a sudden
people? What's
seizure.
going on?
Trying to take
The
more
last
money
one
than
at
you
people,
can
someone
carry
too.
will only lead to your own downfall.
It was a while ago now. I don't know if I'll
Seems
find
like
it.
an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka.
They did?
You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Huh. Yo, Star Wars the bot, you're banned.
Anyway,
Man, spam the bot.
Yuma with us.
I'm not voting on the bot.
You got no problem
The
with
bot
that,
anyway.
right? My terrified kitten.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking the same, Star.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes! The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the
Yay!
peacekeepers.
We handed over the resistance to
Come
the
on, everyone.
peacekeepers.
Let's go.
Yippee! This doesn't feel right, but they did kind of do something evil. Well, bad. The elf swimmy fucker did something evil, and the others just did some robbery. I don't know if they were in on
I
it.
think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
God damn.
He took advantage of Shachi's death.
God,
and I hunted
God
him down
damn.
without hesitation. And thanks
Sorry,
to that,
I got distracted by the stuff in the
another life
background.
was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you.
You should get in there. You can win every argument.
If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me.
Let's just let us go.
You saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? Then you got dragged into this mess.
And apparently now, Vuki knows how to
slums.
ride a boat, drive a boat too.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so?
Oh, another
A
goddamn.
detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right.
You said that's the second time she said it.
That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
At least everyone's alive.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, has he finally changed?
So flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
It?
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be.
I went there multiple
Brought you there
times.
the day you arrived.
I literally went there.
Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
I arrived late. I came in the
that
train.
must be it. Yep.
A train that was timed.
Sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good.
It's all good.
Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Well, we'll be learning all
Arrived
about
at the
Vivian
truth
next
this
time.
thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view.
That must be something to do with his power.
Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of
Bird's eye
deduction is
view.
like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires.
Someone likes Vivian.
Like a precious stone.
Vivian's next
Something
week.
I desire.
Well, not next week. It'll be
Stared at
Friday.
it Too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because
Something the building is what a UAV. It's annoyingly he has to get kill
no
3
idea what
people
he's talking
first.
about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's
There he is
incomprehensible
with that
as usual.
classic line
But it's
again.
amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind.
Hmm.
Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Oh. Uh-oh. They all seem to be trained in Yuko.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Hey, sewer rats.
Hello!
Yumi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
Says smiling.
I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want, boss?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Have guns, some of them will get
Knock it
shot.
off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Oh, fuck! Fuck! I think I should turn myself in. Let's save. Fight? Ah! Fine. Star says fight. Are there any more? I'm gonna count, I don't know, like 15 seconds. Hey, that's the first level! Bubs! Bubs, you have to decide! I mean, I could decide, but then I feel bad for making a choice. I'm sure I can come back to it if I do the wrong thing. Do you see it? Okay, fight, I guess.
The peacekeepers.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
Hey! This isn't a mystery labyrinth! You'll die instantly, Master!
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing
Oh,
more
is this
painful
like...
than being unable to protect those you love.
It's
You get
another,
that,
like,
Yuma?
fake choice.
Love?
Well... What's gotten into you, Chief? You're never this serious.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
Alright, filthy
I think it was a
maggots.
fake choice.
Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce to 20 seconds. Yasuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Maybe it wasn't.
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Oh.
What's going on?
Something's not right.
Naomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Hey, it's our buddy, McCur. Did he just like glide all the way down from the top?
It's the masked man. Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon?
We've been talking about hot air balloons the whole time as
I
well.
flew here from the tower.
Where's the peacekeepers gone? They're right there. On the side.
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free rein to disrupt Kanai
It was
World's
obvious.
peace.
I knew it.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot? It just sort of happened.
You saved us from the
detectives.
From the explosion.
This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution.
This is a different story.
The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared.
I didn't think I believed this story.
The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my
Junkler
face.
backstory. God, he's a bit Junkler, isn't he?
Designed to never come
He's got like white clown makeup going on. He's got a purple suit. He is the Junkler.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all.
His story changed from last time.
That's what I said.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
Let's say
You
please.
get one.
The Junkler
There won't
brings
be a
me.
second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
You had a nice submarine before you blew it up. Missed the submarine.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute!
Oh gosh. Ah! I'll go until it says chapter 4, which hopefully isn't too long. Due to polluted waters, fish are rarely caught. Oh.
Seems like a lot has
Bit
happened
laggy.
since we
Am I
first met.
clicked in? Yeah.
The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller? I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir? No
Oh,
need for
sir, now.
formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true. That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Where are we
I guess
going?
you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
This isn't a repeating like thing in the background
You
this
said you
time.
wanted
This
to
is a real
stop the
place.
Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself? A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The
Oh,
power
it
in
has reset.
Amaterasu
It reset with
Corporation
that camera angle change. It
is
cheated.
balanced and very fragile.
We're walking the same
At
place we
this
just
rate,
walked.
It won't be long until they control everything, besides me. I see.
We've been walking past the same
If
TV
you want to
blasting
strike
music.
the peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help.
I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot
All
air
we need to do
balloon.
is find
Or
out that
shall
he
I say
killed
fly?
his girlfriend, and we can just use that to kill him.
The peacekeepers may have me
Spend-
beat in numbers.
Oh,
My
stop.
love for Kanai Ward
I'm
rivals
sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a reason she's not
I'll excuse
around.
myself now.
Hey, hold on.
He turned her into
There's still more we need to go
a
over.
cube. He put her in
Sorry,
a
But it's
press
time for prayer.
so he could keep her
I
on
pray
at
for
all
Kanai Ward's
times.
peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
I'm installing it right now.
By the way,
It was like
you should check out
devastating
where
for
your
her.
agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
We got a new submarine.
Sounds kind of shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now
Now,
anyway.
does it mean the building or the submarine? Yeah! It's the same, exactly the same!
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency! My
My Uber!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Bugged.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Game saved. About to uninstall as well. Oh, that was close. Monculus! Saving. Saving. Oh, Ruby's here too.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal
What if
Detective
this is Makoto Naegi?
This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest points in Kanai Ward, with love.
Aw.
Makoto Kagutsuchi.
With love.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Someone's not playing Persona.
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Right, Yuma? I'm doing the hand thing too, sorry, I got excited by that.
Kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Nice. Great.
Wait! A couple? I love it! Master is far too young for this!
How old am I? Is he looking right at her?
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Astral projection forte, maybe. Ah! No, oh, good day. I thought we were going to get the chapter there.
What information he got?
Why do I have to walk right up to him? What information?
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened
10 years.
Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus
I think
research.
it could be in the
lab still exists.
in the slums because they flooded the labs. We got told that.
Lab for homunculus
That's if they wanted to
research?
get rid of it.
That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
All conjecture, but sure.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab. I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
Imagine having that little,
All right,
you have to keep telling people. You need that ego trip.
Karumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it! Now, let's
Oh,
go
she
investigate,
teleported.
Yuma.
What? Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
Save? This is going to go on forever if we don't save now.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Uh-oh. He stood up. Uh-oh.
I must do something.
And we'll find out what he will do on Friday. Woo! Ugh. I'm starving. I need food. I need food. Yeah, I took too many damage. That's fine. I'll get better. Full level ups. Save. Go. I'll let it do its loading thing. But I am going to wrap up now. Do your stretch. Go. Didn't even hit midnight today. Oh, that looked good. That's for next time though. What? You. Whoop. There we go. Oh, do we have anyone to raid today? That's the first question. Did my thing save? Because it's been 6 hours, Levon, and I do a chapter. It'll be another 6 hours. It'll be 6 AM by the time I'm done. It's only 6 hours. Well, I didn't actually sleep very much last night, so I'm gonna stop. Hella long stream, exactly. And I'm not doing another 24 stream. Oh, I've got no one to raid today. What the fuck is that meant to be? I guess I won't send you off today. I'm glad to have you, Bubs. I've missed you. I loved having you here. And of course I loved having else here too. Levant, Star, and Red when Red popped in, and anyone else that popped in like and was lurking and didn't say. That's all cool. Yes, we'll be back on Friday. For this chapter 4. I need to tell the guys that I'm busy now on Saturday, so there won't be a Baldur's Gate stream today this week. But no, just don't even come here anyway. So it's fine. I don't mean in a bad way, but like no one really watches the Baldur's Gate stream. They might you pop in, but no one cares. It's fine. And then Monday, I should be back Monday. I might be a little late, but I will still stream. So don't worry. Now I will sign off. Have a good night, everyone. I don't know if Star's streaming tonight, but if you are, I might pop in. Depends if I sleep early. We'll see. Goodbye, everyone. No raid today. Love you.